Hello, hello, pretty people. I hope that you guys are doing great, feeling blessed and highly favored. Thank you so much for being here today. We're going to be doing the live readings. I have a few personal late night readings that I will get to, but we will keep this either stream going or we'll start when we're reading all night long. Well, hopefully, until we get the readings done. Leave it all to me, right? To come in a little later. Guess what I just did? I'm not proud of it. I just put my hand, obviously accidentally, in one of the one of the crafts that I was making for the divine goddesses to put on the shop. I accidentally put my hand inside. Like I touched it very briefly. Look at me. I had to take my nails off. It's something like crazy glue. Dios mío. Okay. This is why we're running a little late. Hey, Pink Skies. Hello, Kim May. ¿Cómo está Levu? So just give me a little second. Did I get a kiss? Why are we having trouble with the stream? Ugh. This is so bad, okay? Leave it to me, yeah. Okay. So anyways. All right, let's see. Well, I'll start off with I think like 2 or 3 pending questions. We'll go on and do these other readings. The one nail is killing me though. I was taking off the other nails because otherwise it would have stuck a little more. So how is everybody feeling now? Are you guys feeling good? Are you guys feeling better with the energies, kind of calming down with this Scorpio moon? They were extremely intense, very beautiful. Hello, Miss Diana. Nice to see you, my love. Okay, I'll add you to the list. Hey, Sunflower Soul. Okay, FYI for those just coming in, yes. Give me one little second. I'll get to you right now. Like I was saying, I put my hand inside a cup. It's more like a little bowl that I have of glue that is similar to crazy glue, where I was doing some boxes, some Aphrodite boxes, decorating and whatever not. I couldn't get to put the other gems down, so I left it open. That was my bad. Okay. You guys are gonna have to excuse my my hands here. Miss Yvonne, hola, hola. I saw your comment that you made earlier of, girl, I had to take off my nails. Look at this, and I've been, freaking peeling over here. Just so I can be able to shuffle the cards. Okay, not I'll put that there. Oh, baby daddy drama. I mean, it's a Scorpio energy, so. And then with Jupiter coming into Cancer, you might have some baby daddy drama coming up. But Miss Yvonne, I was saying, I saw your comment of you liking the Aries twin flame no contact readings. I do not know what pushed me to do those readings, because I had been saying I don't want to read for twin flames, for the collective readings, but I've been working with Mary Magdalene, and part of that is giving clarity to situations. So I will be doing I do paid readings here for what's it called, for twin flames, but they are only in personal readings. I think it's 77, but I look into the 3D, 5D. of that reading. Okay, we should be good like this. Excuse my hands, you guys. I wish I could give you guys better looking fingers, but the glue has dried out a bit more. Ugh. I don't want to touch my decks like this. I do have the list. I don't know if it's not showing here. Let me go look. The list is it's not very long. I hope that you guys tuned in and listened to your Mary Magdalene messages. Those messages were deep. They were a lot. I'm not gonna lie. In Aries, through the first three signs that I did through Gemini, Taurus, and Gemini, they were a little heavier. I think since I was taking in all the energy and then channeling at the end, it made it a lot more for me because when I was finishing those readings, I was being a little like shaky. I felt overwhelmed. I felt like crying. It was just a little too much. But what was I gonna say? Felt much better channeling first and then doing that. Okay, so let me just cleanse here real quick for my shenanigans. Would I do my rising? You would do your rising overall, then you would look into your sun. The sun sometimes shows when you are cusping with another sign. So most than likely, if it's more the season of the other sign, look into that, or there's more planets influencing your cusp, then go ahead and do that. But I would highly suggest for you, like even obviously not just in my channel, but if you're looking into any other readings or something like that, look into your cusp. Sometimes, for instance, right now, so if you were to say you are a Taurus Sun Gemini cusp, I would highly suggest for you to look into more first the Gemini and then the Taurus because Jupiter is having a lot of influence in Gemini and back and forth, back and forth. But yeah, definitely look into the rising more, especially if you are over 28. All right, 1 second. We'll start off the readings right now. Okay, you have a single question, Miss Kim, right? Sagittarius. Oh yeah, definitely look into Sagittarius then. All right, so you might have a lot of good luck coming in here. All right, what's your question? Hey, Starry, what's up? How you doing? We're gonna be doing paid readings today. Okay, so if you want a paid reading, the comments for those paid readings are right on top, or should be somewhere in the chat. YouTube is changing the format back and forth, back and forth. Okay. Miss Kiams, what is your question? What are we checking on the DM? All right. Let's see. Hold on. What the heck is this? Okay. Love you. Love you long time. All right. Let's see. Okay. Sounds like a plan. All right. That is a list for now. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. In the name of unconditional love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't have my next court date, but yet, how will court go since I had to suspend baby dad's visitation? Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm still getting familiar with this thing. Give me one little second, y'all. I'm trying to find the chat. Okay, there we go. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Give us here the energy, please. Situation. I don't know who needs to hear this. I'm not going to be pointing any fingers or anything like that. But the reason why you're getting a lot of headaches and even the back of your brain hurting, you're feeling really heavy, you need to protect your energy when you're going to a botanica or any place that has a lot of people. You need to wear head covering or do something that protects your crown chakra, okay? You might be in the light a little bit too much, or the light exposure is also creating the headaches for you. You're a little too 5D. You need to come back down and ground your energy. All right. Okay. All right, show me here the energy. Yay, the background is gorgeous. Thank you, Miss Yvonne. All right, show us the energy here with the situation. How is it right now? Between baby daddy and Miss Kim, court-wise. Page of Wands, Nine of Cups to a Swords. Okay, so the energy, it looks like you're entering a new phase here, especially with the Page of Wands, Knight of Cups to a Swords. Blocked energy is definitely showing up here. With the Page of Wands and Knight of Cups, it looks like there's going to be new strategies here put upon you. Somebody is going to try to pay for better services or start looking for a new lawyer. I don't see this like moving very fast though. In the Nine of Cups, it looks like this person, baby daddy, is pleased, but he is not happy with how things are playing out here. Eight of Cups, right? So it looks like right now, can I see his energy overall when it comes to the court system here? Three of Swords. Can I see Kim's here? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have the Four of Cups. Not really caring. Seven of Swords, being sneaky poo. You have the Death. Can I look at this outcome, please? What's the outcome? right, let's see. Not you dropping my cards again. Okay. We have Judgment, Queen of Swords. With it being a Queen of Swords in the bottom of the deck, it looks like most than likely things will be in your favor. We'll be clarifying this. Okay, interesting. Queen of Swords, the World, Death, Justice, Strength. Listen, you're coming out freaking strong. No matter how new strategies, new gameplay comes into this energy for baby daddy, for the masculine energy, there is positive movement forward, especially for you here. Queen of Swords comes in the world, a new game change. The with the Justice says that things will definitely go in your favor. Strength, and then the Tower. Shocking truths, revelations. We'll see a little bit more here. What does she need to hear? Keep being ruthless. Okay. Can I see how is it going to be in Kim's favor? Three of Cups, visitation, getting together, that sort of energy. Hermit, you dictate how things go. This is also about you not making abrupt decisions, thinking things through. Page of Cups, obviously, that comes in here having some sort of say, but it's like you giving it in a gentle way. Regardless of whatever's going down, I don't see you being extremely happy of how things are playing out. The Five of Cup is there. That energy would show up as you also may feel bad for this guy, this gentleman here, but it's like you're protecting yourself first, not trying to have bad co-parenting or whatever not. But it's saying stay put, keep connecting, keep going the way that you are, especially with connections with new friends. This could also be partnerships, relationships, that sort of thing. So energy looks out pretty good. Can I see the outcome for this gentleman here? He has the World and the Magician. Have knowledge 100% that this person will be trying to affect you spiritually. And this energy, it looks like it's coming up. He will be taking some sort of action within these next coming days. Check on the next full moon. He will have had contact with whomever is a practitioner here with the Magician. Look at this. 10 of Cups, Queen of Swords. And the 9 of Wands and the 7 of Wands. I'm asking what is their want of need of outcome for you to lay down your walls. The 7 of Wands means that you will get, I don't want to say accidents because I'm not putting that energy out there either for you, because I do see that here you're going to be treading carefully. If you're running late, take your time. Don't rush. Know that is divine protection here. There is something with a car, with a vehicle. Even if you do get Ubers or whatever not, there's like accidents left and right. You might hear a lot of dogs barking and that sort of thing. I want to have to that, but I have to protect me and my baby. Yeah, girl. It looks like there will be some sort of change of heart for you as well, or the way that you're seeing this connection or this sort of situation with this gentleman. Pretty soon something else will bother you. I feel like here with this, you might feel bad and then retract from feeling bad because you get to hear something that he said or the action that he's going to take. Okay. So it is in your favor, baby cakes. All right, let's see. Where do I have my little notepad? Oh, chetos. All right. All right, Miss Camps. Thank you. All right, Miss D, I have one of your questions here while I wait for my other person to come in. Who is this other person? Thank you, Mama. Thank you, my love. Richa, are you here? I know Lover's gonna be here, but Lover, I don't even know. Okay. Mrs. D, timestamp is 2014. Your question is T's current thoughts about me. Thank you. All right, you're welcome, my love. All right, let's see his current thoughts here for you. You have Wheel of Fortune, Eight of Swords, Two of Pentacles. Okay. So this person, and I'm going to tell you right now, they're having multiple partners. They're having multiple, I'm hearing orgasms as the first thing when I went like, okay. Multiple people that they are currently connecting with. Okay. So keep in mind that this person is not just about you. It looks like obviously you're double dealing too. But this person is wanting to have some sort of comeback, having their lick back when it comes to you here. You have Justice, things not manifesting or taking place in the past. You have Three of Swords, too many people involved in the situation. So he is thinking that he doesn't really care. He doesn't really care that you have someone else, and he's open to exploring the options when it comes to you. You have this energy here with the Page of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords, Two of Cups. So he will be flirty, romantic, that sort of thing. I will highly advise for you not to take him too seriously, though. Okay? All right, so let's look into Mrs. Lou. Your question is, okay, you said, change my question. What did Gian think today? What did Gian think of Lou when he saw her at the gym? Woohoo, good. Congratulations for working out, girlie. Okay. What do you think? Yeah, the Four of Pentacles, the Emperor. Okay, so yes, again, there's a lot of attraction that this person has towards you, right? They have not stopped thinking about you. But it looks like they're not going to come forward. If you have been wanting to kind of move forward, something bothers them about you. I think here with how things have ended in the past, or like, put this here, with how things have ended in the past here with the Emperor, it's like he can't come to make a decision right now. All right, especially here with the Four of Pentacles, that was almost like a safe spot for him. Maybe you hadn't worked out in a minute, and all of a sudden it's like you show up. With this energy here with the Five of Pentacles and the Three of Wands, this person will also explore to maybe move to another gym. And I'm going to tell you right now, the energy is not so much of like he being like, oh, nasty, Lou is here, that sort of vibe, okay? This is not like that. It is more so when we have the Ten of Swords, Ten of Wands energy, it does imply for somebody that needs to be taking more responsibility. When it comes to Wands, could be other actions. Ten of Swords, of the thoughts, of the way that they're communicating. This person could have left you high and dry for a time, have ghosted, and now it's like you're back again in their world, right? Give me here more energy, please. Connection here. Any feelings or anything like that within their thoughts? What happened here with Lou? You have the Death card. And you have the Five of Cups again in the bottom of the deck. So like for them and for you, maybe you have considered talking to this person, them being back in your world. But at the end of the day, it's like, how are we going to do this? How do we come back from this? So it's troublesome for him at this time to even consider having you back in his life. If you think he's going to be making some sort of attempt, think again, okay? You would maybe have to be the one who does this. It looks like you may have been the one, especially with the Emperor there, just waiting for information, for advice to come forward. You would have to make the first move, but with the energies that are surrounding him, Gerbu, don't make any attempts with him right now, okay? All right, so let's see. Richa and Makeda, are you here, my lovelies? Okay, hold on. I'm going to wait for Lover to come through. Who is next? Lord have mercy. All right, Liz. Liz, where is you? I just lost my list. Let me go get it here. Suerte, I don't know where she's at. So more than likely, we're going to be doing you next, Mrs. Pink Skies here. You have the reading special. Oh my gosh, I can see my fingers full of freaking glue. How embarrassing. Marie, why are you so beautiful? Anyways, leave me alone, you guys. Okay. Miss Pink Skies, are you here, my lovely? So I could go ahead and do your reading now. Pre-hi mamas. Hey, baby cakes. How are you? If Miss Pink Skies is not here, I will be moving to you next, okay? I think she said her reading was on. Let me freaking move this. Oh, hell no. I just dropped my book. Oh, my freaking bookmark came out. Okay. I'm good. How are you? Girl, can you not see how good I'm doing? Look at my fingers. Let's see. She did say I was going to do this reading on Mr. A, so let's go ahead and make this do her reading. Okay. She probably is out here. Okay, so let's look. We're going to be doing your red flag reading. Okay. All right, let's timestamp for you, my dear. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Oof. Okay. Pink Skies, 2919. Damn it, I just said Lou and I did not timestamp for her. Okay. Yes, you got my blind spot special. All right, we're going to be looking into the connection with A here. What's going on? What's taking place here between the two? All right. In the present energy, what is here in the connection, please? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. This is more of an overall look here, right? The Six of Wands just came out sideways. I will tell you right away here with the Six of Wands sideways and the Emperor within the current energy, this person is claiming his energy once again. He is more open. You are more open. But it looks like the two of you have retracted from being seen a little more from society. It's like for some whatever reason you're not being as seen as much and not connecting. So it looks like both of you, even though you are in a space where here with the hermit, okay, hermit, I'm the emperor. He is solo, but with the 6 of Wands, that would show here where it's like being a solo wanderer. Okay, just a little bit more light. There is a lot of recognition. I did see that 3 of Cup energy, so there will be some sort of reconciliation, some sort of coming together. Future energy, you have the Tower, shocking news, a lot of information coming through. We'll see what that is about in a few. I want to see here, what have they both conquered when it comes to their connection? The Wheel of Fortune, getting past traumas, emotions. We'll see a little bit more here. With what past influence is still influencing the connection right now. You have the Knight of Swords. So that's information, other things, moving forward, right? And the potential of the situation. You have 10 of Cups, Judgment, and the Lovers. There's another opportunity, another go. There is a lot of love coming into play. You had 3 cards. Usually I will only get 1. Okay, 5 of Swords is right now. In this energy space, you might be thinking of, you know what, I shouldn't be waiting for nobody. He is obviously thinking the same here when it comes to you maybe waiting for him. And I don't think he knows that you are waiting for him or have them in this energy or this esteem of waiting for him here. Can I see the next movement forward here? In the current energy, please. What is the energy right now that they're both holding in this connection? Okay, fine. Right in the middle. Steering, control. Right now, which that's very adulting to do here. Hey, Goya, what's up, baby cakes? That is taking more action. Right now, taking responsibility for the actions and emotions that are being put is about taking responsibility of what we bring to the table at this time. So obviously it's a blind spot reading, a type of reading that we won't kind of want to have here, right? But with the Emperor, it's a really good energy space here, right? So what the 2 of you have conquered in this connection with a Wheel of Fortune is entering a new phase, entering the new step to level up in a connection. But the thing here that you have conquered mutually is that the 2 of you are not projecting onto one another the perfect image of what a relationship should be. You guys were put in a situation where separation had to happen because you were not being yourselves. All right, let me see what the energy here with the past that is still influencing here, that is keeping this connection somewhat stuck. Self-criticizing. It looks like your partner had maybe overly, or your person had overly criticized and not looked to the good qualities here. And this might have been you who believed whatever he was saying at the time, right? But with the energies telling us that the energy is being guarded, is being put into a space of having more decision making here. Can I see your red flags? Can I see her energy when it comes to this red flags and this connection? There's a lot of potential. There's a lot of healing. Show me mutual red flags. 2 of his red flags and 2 of hers. Mutual red flag in this connection, please. Your blind spot. Okay. Mutual blind spot here is that the 2 of you are hiding your feelings. Spirit is saying you need to express how you feel towards one another. the feeling of love, even if it's not returned, it needs to be expressed. You need to not hold back. The thing here that also comes in, even though that you know of twin flames, divine counterparts, all this beautiful, we're going to say labels, right? It's great that you're not boxing yourself in a situation with each and every single one of these persons. But it feels like here with the mutual energy is like you only see each other as each other's soulmates. Like there's nobody else that can take the place of this person. I know it sounds really, really sweet, and it looks like the two of you are seeing this potential within one another and don't want to move forward, can't move forward from one another, can't see someone else as, you know, that other person that can bring this love. But you guys were not being yourselves. That's one of the reasons why separation happened. We were trying to give a perfect image during a relationship, during this marriage. Can I see her red flags, please? What are her red flags that she needs to be aware of? What are her blind spots at this time? Okay. You are too focused on what you want when it comes to partnerships and relationships. It's great that you have, you know what you like, but it's almost in a space where you're not open to everything or anything else coming your way. Right. So it's saying, oh, it's not my type. This is not the type of person who I want to be. I'm not allowing you. So basically saying you're not allowing yourself to be surprised with other things. It seems like you are so determined to a situation. It's almost addictive. Okay. Here saying again, thank you, Spirit. Part of this also comes in with being too obsessed with someone, being obsessed with an outcome. Show me one more, please. Wanting love, knowing you deserve love. Blind spot. Saying you want a lover, but you're not all in. It's like, yes, no, yes, no. Um, you're not receiving straight answers from people around you, especially when it comes to love or like people who are really close to your circle. This could be, it's more love influence. Obviously, we're looking into blind spot reading. So it's just telling you, figure out what you want. If that of what you are putting out, you're not being received or reciprocated, it's time to move forward and create a new chapter. Okay. All right. Show me here. What are his red flags when it comes to this connection, this situation? All right. His red flag is that he loses himself. He loses himself and his partner has lost himself. He needs to gain his own life. Yes, he does things here and there, but eventually when he starts doing things, it's like he's not his own persona. He's all about that person, but when he needs time, he completely disconnects and he just does his thing where it makes him look very selfish. And the thing with this person too, he is learning to be more open, but his blind spot is that he is way too cold, a little too unapproachable, seems aloof, is not giving too much to situations, need to be more friendly to opening up his heart. Show me another blind spot here, please. To be honest, I'm going to tell you right now, the energy is not too bad. I've done these readings for other peeps. Bad. You have vulnerability from your person here. This person cannot experience true intimacy unless they open their hearts and they open up to be themselves. All right, I want to see here. I'm going to clarify a little bit about the energy with the tower because it is shocking energy. And you have ephemeral energy stepping up or what's coming in the future between the two. That energy is telling us that there is a space where you both will be given an opportunity to work on this connection. But um, it will just play out to have fun or to be short term because we're not speaking our truth. I want to see what is here. What spirit is guiding how things will turn out here. Okay. All right. Can I please see what he brings into this connection? His beautiful energy. What does he bring into this connection? Why is he connected here to Pink Skies? What does he bring into this connection with Pink Skies? He brings prosperity, abundance, and nobility. When the two of you will step into this new energy, you will see a renewal with him having more compassion and love. For you, what you bring into this connection is luck, prosperity, and fulfillment. Wow. As things transform and move into a positive energy here, you bring to this connection laughter, joy, and balance. Energies that will help you to connect more to a bigger and grander energy. For him is Mornagite, and for you is Crazy Lace Agate. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let's just put this. No. Okay. I'm going to clarify here. Let me clarify with the tarot before we move into this. I really need to stop jumping on my chair. Do you guys hear the squeak? Okay, can't make it right now. What is this tower playing out for? Pink Skies, Ace of Swords. Difficult truths come into play. Clarifying the tower is Ace of Swords, the Lovers. Realization, healing. Something might be short term, and then the opportunity to make it long term plays out once again. This is telling you be open to these new coming energies. What is the moon? You have Major Arcana, so you guys get the opportunity to have a restart, a reconnection when it comes to love. You have the Justice and Sun. Very, very beautiful energy. With energy evolving here, Judgment, the Lovers, 10 of Cups. This is about being in a healing energy, allowing yourself to be seen, exploring whatever that you need to say. With Lovers, it's being creative and doing the creation. It also speaks of being your masculine and feminine energy. So however that applies here for you, I feel like with you, it has to do with, taking more action in your feminine qualities and your feminine energy, especially with that Judgment energy. It is number 20. That is partnerships, connections. 10 of Cups, allowing your emotions to come in. With 6 is involving you being more open with love here. Okay, so what is your guidance when it comes to love here? Thank you. Thank you, universe. Whew, physical touch. A tender touch can mean so much. Appreciate this moment. Every situation is an opportunity to grow and find love. It is time for you to get back out there, create the physical intimacy. And I'm not saying go ahead and, have sexy time like that. It's like allow yourself to be touched by another, be open, to be courted, to be kissed in the hand. Obviously, sometimes you don't want somebody's babas, just to be there. But it's about allowing yourself to be worshipped as well. It's a very beautiful energy. And this could even be you getting yourself flowers, feeling, the softness of that, working on your skin. What's the energy here? What's the advice that comes from this connection here? You have a karmic purge, mirror reflections, letting go of connections from another space. And you know how like it is talking has been speaking about having some sort of personal freedom, needing or to finding oneself. We have rebirth sequence 7-7 being in a different energy space here. Let's look into your advice. Okay. And I want you to see here the energy. We have something coming in transforming. We have someone's hand here, right? She has some sort of chains, shackles there, right? So your guidance comes in with the rebirth phase of the ascension journey can be an extremely painful process as you are stripped of personal habits, core beliefs, and karmic patterns. This process is referred to as the shaman's death, the death of your old self. Just like the phoenix, you will rise up out of the ashes and step into your new identity, becoming the person you're meant to be. Letting go of control will unleash personal freedom. Trust that your heart is leading you in the direction of your destiny. Be gentle with yourself. You are being reborn into something new. Believe in your newly discovered abilities and affirm that everything you need to fly forward is inside you. When the rebirth card shows up, it suggests that you use this painful period to help others. Doing so will assist you to step out of your own circumstances to awaken your inner flame. This will ignite your soul with passion, making your journey a beautiful experience as you see the gift in your painful quest. Okay. Very beautiful energy. All right, I want to give you the message here with physical touch. Let's see what it says for you. Oh, there we go. Um, a tender touch can mean so much. Sometimes a hug is exactly what is needed. Physical connection is important to humans. Hand holding, kissing, embracing, back rubs, and arms around the shoulder, or a pat on the back are always of exerting support, care, encouragement, and more. Think about how good you feel when someone greets you with warm hug or offers you a comforting hand. These small interactions can really help you with your day. Giving and receiving through touch helps keep your heart open. Physical touch is immeasurably vital in creating a spiritual bond. That delicate force provided through touch helps build trust and understanding in your relationships. Physical touch can calm, console, and express much more than words. Okay. All right, so in the image we see here, a woodsman kisses the hand of a statue and changes her from stone to flesh. Imagine how important this could be. Giving someone a hand, a squeeze, a high five, or a hug can change someone's entire day. How will this take or play out for you? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Okay. All right, so that is your blind spot reading, my dear. Oh my gosh, my ear is ringing. You do have changes here, Miss Pink Skies, with this person. Okay. All right, let's see. Hmm. All right, Miss Pre, we're gonna go ahead and start here with you. More than likely, I will get to one question here. Ms. Rel, I think you said you got a what a read last time. Yeah, it was not that bad to be a. I mean, it's not intended to be bad. It's intended to for us to see where um the energy is at. Okay. I just noticed that Rel. Yeah, you did pay last week for your, or last time I came in here for your reading. I have a quick hour and 15-minute reading that I need to go do for the late night readings because I was planning to come in earlier, but last night I couldn't sleep, so I'm a little late. I will be coming back to the readings, okay? FYI, I may leave the stream on and then just go do my reading. Just so you guys know. All right, Miss Pre, let's start off with one of your questions here. I was thinking it was going to be a little later since I did have that other readings that just had separate questions, but then they didn't show up. Okay. I'll be up. Okay. Have in mind that even the yeah, I'll have to do your snip on when I come back. You're on grandma duty. Yeah, Goya, I got you. You're already on the list. You're right after Pre. All right, let's see. Does Mr. J know about your personal business, Pre? Ay, bien viejote. That's freaking cute. 6 weeks old. Oh man, papash. That is freaking cute. Okay, Pre. So for Jay's energy here, does he know about your business? Pow pow moment. Pow pow baby. Well, ew. Ew. All right, you have Four of Swords, Queen of Cups. So just telling us that, se las huele. He's able to kind of feel that something's going on. Has to see some marks, something on your body here. Four of Swords. He is waiting for you to be the one who addresses this. And I will tell you here, he doesn't think that it was or knows much like that you actually got in a fight with someone, right? But here with the Ten of Wands, he might feel that it had to do with someone at home or like somebody that was just being forceful with you, not at all that you were being clumsy or that sort of thing. With a Temperance means that, he is being respectful. Ay, no manches, Ivana, sentí algo aquí abajo. So Temperance, Four of Cups, Three of Cups. He does think that you maybe got into it with someone, but he has no clue it was anything else. Here, you would have to ask him. You had the Three of Cups in the bottom of the deck. Like if he knows something or have heard anything for you guys to lead this conversation to go, for him to tell you something. But honestly, with the energy, he feels that somebody else has some sort of influence here with you. He's hoping that you're not being hurt because of him. Page of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. This guy is all about you, girl. Okay? All he can think of is the things that you say to him. Sexy time, Page of Pentacles. Wanted to see you more. Wanted to be sexually with you more. Yeah, it's not showing me much giving energy. It's really, the energy that you have is really romantic between you and this person. Okay? The Stars and Queen of Wands. All he can see you as being a baddie. Okay, with this energy, this person here, it's like he almost doesn't want to hear, especially with the Ace of Swords and Four of Swords in the position that's coming in, because he doesn't know how he would react. Like, why would he come in and fight for you with the Ten of Wands? And it's like, how, okay, it's not like why would he come to fight for you, but it's like, why are you taking responsibility of for her? With meaning, like, if she goes confronts your person at home, it's like, why the heck are you doing this? With the moon, it's like exposing what needs to not be exposed at this time. It's like putting himself in the gutter. But with the Hierophant, it is saying that this person cares. Yes, they were worried. Next actions towards this. Page of Wands, King of Wands. Eventually will address it if he does see you looking a little too, I don't see, like, he saw you beat up. You might have scratches in your face. Hierophant again. Two of Pentacles and Page of Swords. That's what he's really going to be like, hey, what happened here? Is there something, are you being abused or something going on? Page of Swords, the Fool, Two of Pentacles. You don't want nobody touching you or affecting you, okay? This guy is a keeper, showing energy of being a keeper. All right, let's. You're my little kitty patootie girl. Period. Thank you. That was so cute. All right, so come back in around an hour 15. I will still do your Snoop. I already have your information. I just need to go do these late night readings. I have two. Well, 2.5. Well, not 2.5. 15 minutes. An hour and 15 minutes. So I'll be right back, you guys. I'm going to leave the stream on so we can come back in. Okay, so let me just do a message. Let me try to push these readings to come in forward. Okay. I'll see you guys in a few. Talk to you later, everybody. Hello. Solo quiero ser tu dueño. Y mi amor. Grab it. Okay, hold on. Let me get my water. Water break. What's up, Rocky? I'm not gonna pay you right now. I just clean my hands. Beep beep. Excusey. Scoozy. Okay. Hey, what's up? ¿Cómo estás? Miss Goya, thank you so much for letting Miss Pearl know. Miss Yvonne, hello. Have you guys heard that song? Pretty sure you guys have. From Billie Eilish, a Wildflower. Says, did I cross the line? There's this other version of her where she actually says, I crossed the line. Oh, Dios mío. That freaking song when she does says, she did cross the line. Ooh. Okay. All right, Miss Pre, you got a Snoopy boost. Thank you so much for your patience, y'all. All right, let's look into your Snoopies. We're going to do it for Jay. Yes, I freaking love her so much. Oh my gosh, it hits, huh? I'm telling you. All right, so let's look into this read here. Out of Pre is awake or not. Okay. Timestamp. Okay. All right, let's look into Jay's overall energy when it comes to you. Is anybody here going to the Kali Uchis concert? If you're not into Kali Uchis, it's okay. Just curious. I think I might go. I haven't gotten one of my sisters her birthday present, and I think I might get us tickets for that because I do know she likes Kali Uchis. And last time they were trying to go to the concert at the casino, it was like 3 hours away. We're like, I don't know. All right, let's see. All right, Miss Pre, let's look into Jay's energy here for you. His overall energy. He has 2 major arcanas there. We'll see what that is about. Give me overall energy when it comes to love. Thank you. Overall energy when it comes to love with you. Okay, we see you, Jay. All right. Oh, I wish. I saw the tickets were really affordable. Maybe look into the tour. I saw some girl buy her tickets for $80. Of course, that's just like the pre-sale or whatever, not. But it looks like they're going to be affordable. She, I live in California here, so I saw that she did add another date to her tour here in Cali. The only thing I don't like is that it's on a Wednesday and a Thursday, I think. Oi? I have this app that I'm working with right now to do astrology readings and that sort of thing. And it just sent me a message saying, like, if you can't see the miracles, then you're looking in the wrong place. She's not overpriced like Miss Beyonce. Girl, we don't need any witchcraft casted on us right now with um as Beyonce. You can tell when the artist shifts in their energy. I used to love Karin Leon, not anymore. Um, Especially right now with everything that is going on, you must and best believe that there is a lot of darkness being put out there. We already knew that there was going to be exposure. I did speak about it earlier this year. That the Kardashians, were gonna be showing up here, and showing up in the 3D of how effed up they really are. But with all this ish that is coming up with the P Diddy case, they're trying to um, veil themselves, create protection for their followers to still not believe or whatever. Now, there's still a lot of shit going on. Okay, so, Senorita Pri, seems like your person's going through a lot of different changes when it comes to love overall. Okay, we're going to be pulling in some tarot and looking at other things here. Show me. I can tell you right away that this man has chosen to stop dating, to stop connecting with other people or having their options open because they can't see themselves dating anybody else but you. You have the Three of Cups, which is showing that this person appreciates and loves you in a way, because the energy shows a lot of love. Okay, shows that this person fears to be abandoned, to not be in a good space with you here. It's like he's so afraid to give his love, to put himself in a situation where he gives his heart completely here to you. Okay, he's feeling really good that you're spending more time with him. Three of Cups and new beginnings. He wants to even spend more time with you. All right, so and with his overall energy, he has the Eight of Raphael, which is the Eight of Cup energy. Bottom of the deck, we have Four of Michael. Oh, it shows a person feeling that they're healing, are healing through you. Okay, and with this energy, we have the Star, Peace, which is the Death card, and the Eight of Raphael. This is transformation, spiritual awakening, feeling like you might be their soulmate. And the Star is like everything I've ever asked for. I'm really happy with that. This is here. I want to clarify why he has the Eight of Cup. Because the Eight of Cup here, with the Eight of Raphael, he wants something, and it's telling us that he will feel that he wants something more meaningful here with you. Yeah, girl. It's bothering him a little bit that you're not as free for him. Right now, he can take it, but I'm going to tell you this will expand differently in the coming future. That is going to actually bother him. Okay, he will want more of you, more of your time. Five of Chalices, he's already feeling some sort of way here, wants you to kind of free yourself from this situation, this connection. He wants to be able to trust you a bit more. We are paying attention to the red flags, and it comes for him to be, he's going to be falling in love with you. Okay, it's not just showing sexual energy, it is showing that he is emotionally connecting here. With his overall energy when it comes to love, he has the Nine of Michael, which is the Nine of Swords. It is telling us that he's worrying when it comes to love, and this is patience. So it's like he's doing his thing, right? But it's at the end of the day, it is bothering him that he doesn't get to have availability to you as much here with the Nine of Michael. That's it. I'm asking about love here, or with you. That is his overall. Why the hell would he be here overthinking things? Past life relationship. This is about feeling the intensity with the connection here with you. Okay. With patience, it is telling us that this person is learning patience, is standing 10 toes down when it comes to being able to just go in about the flow here. But here with the Emperor, gaining momentum, things moving into an energy space where things are much more beautiful. When it comes to you, Six of Michael, clear waters, this is saying he feels that things are really, really good. You have two sixes, Six of Swords, Six of Pentacles. So he has new plans. He has been thinking to even get closer to you. There's some sort of relocation. a new car, getting a better car, getting a better vehicle, or a vehicle if he doesn't have one, to be able to come closer to you, to be into the space of connecting more so. He feels that this connection with you, he's being reciprocated, that, you guys can definitely grow. He is thinking about what is going to happen in the future. He's not going to be pushy, at least not right now. You have the Queen of Swords, and the Queen of Swords asserts dominance. She tells you how things are going to be run. She's not flaky, so he's really liking and appreciating that from you. Okay, let's see. Can I see how he sees this connection transforming? How does he see this connection transforming in the near future? He is a fool. He's open-minded, open-hearted to what can happen. He is definitely looking forward to the future, to being here in this space with you. Okay. When it comes to how he sees you, Nine of Gabriel, this is seeing things with difficulty. This is also him thinking that things are not as easy as he is. Okay. Nine of Gabriel, how he sees you, he didn't really think things through. And now, as feelings are developing here for him, he didn't think that this would bother him. He was feeling like things are just moving into an energy space of needing to be too careful. In this, he sees you as a person that is prepared for anything. He is okay with where the energy is at. You have positive movement forward in the reverse, so Eight of Pentacles. He doesn't know how things are going to exactly work. He kind of wished that you had more free time, or free time for him, or that he could come see you at work. Because it's about something, him being more invested. He doesn't know if he should be investing here. Can I see why he sees her as Eight of positive movement? Eight of Swords here, traveling, moving forward. Nine of Gabriel, please. That is the Temperance. You have the Temperance again. You had it here. So this is telling us that this person here is trusting you more as days move forward. Right now, he doesn't feel as, he can trust himself to grow his emotions. He feels that eventually right now things will maybe get better as maybe you start working or have something going on here. Because this is about him actually seeing things move in a physical way. It's not just about wanting or desiring that sort of vibe here. You have beauty coming in with, this is beautiful, with Temperance. So it's like he can appreciate everything that you're doing for him. Things might be a little sexual, sexy, and whatever not, but like he needs to be careful. Okay? Like he's getting emotional about you as time is moving forward, as you guys spend more time together. Because his feelings, look at this. Feelings is Queen of Raphael. That's a Queen of Cup. If you had been wondering if this person has feelings for you, it is telling you, yes, this person fucking has feelings for you. Okay? And they will become a lot more obsessive. He feels that, again, that you might be his soulmate. Based on the energy that I'm getting right now, there is past life recognition, past life connection here. Bottom of the deck, you have the Leap of Faith, Eight of Gabriel. So he will be talking about the future and how things are manifesting here. Oh my gosh. Yvonne, not you putting me on your TV. Y que tal si me río y digo algo grosero. All right, show us here with temptation. What is that? Five of Swords. This is about him feeling jealous. Him feeling needing to have that dominance. Queen of Raphael. This person already has deeper feelings for you that they're letting on right now, huh? Just so you know, baby cakes. We have only you, fixated only on you, feeling hypnotized by you. Or does he have this only on her? Beginning, euphoria, feeling that he has a new chance in love. He didn't think it was going to happen. He didn't think that it was going to evolve to where it's at right now. Can't wait to get more of you. He can't wait until you text him. It's just Santi and I in my room. Okay. Santi's cool. All right. Three of Ariel, Three of Pentacle. His hopes and fears is that you end up loving him or connecting with him more than just body. He wants you to not forget him if your career or artistic endeavors evolve. He is open to helping you in any way, shape, or form that you need him to help you. And you have the Three of Swords. You have 2 threes. So that would mean that he's afraid as well. His fear is that you're just going to let him go. You're letting him go because now we want something different. Letting him go because third party energy, someone better comes in. So he's not letting you know this. Okay. You might tease about it because the Pentacles always will express that, and the Swords too. 10 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles, Knight of Chalices, 4 of Chalices. So look, you have a lot of Pentacle energy. So things will expand between you and this person in the coming weeks and the coming months. This person will be feeling more attached to you in the coming 6 months. Okay, so things will intensify as the days move forward, day by day, night by night. Okay, what is he hiding from you? You have 7 of Cup, the World, 5 of Raphael. This type of Raphael shows up when somebody wants to give you gifts but doesn't want to show too much emotion. What this person is hiding from you, especially with the 7 of Cup, it's like they have many ways to go at this connection, right? Here with the World, they're going to come to make a decision. Right now, they're not expressing how they feel, but here he comes in. He doesn't want to be put in a situation where you're just put him in his place where, hey, this is what's going on between us. He is actually looking into how he's going to be, again, to a Pentacle, balancing out his emotions, what he's going to say, how things are going to move here. Queen of Water. Hello, baby cakes. You got the 10 of Wands and the Ace of Swords, 8 of Swords. So you got this man stressing about the future. This person is just a little bit too much right now, even for themselves. Can I see why he has the 7 of Cup here? Why does he have the 7 of Cup? Why does he have the 7 of Cup, please? We have him here, honeymoon. Okay, this is about him hoping that the honeymoon phase between the two of you is not over. He has been thinking he's either going to go to some party, some sort of event. He would like you to be part of that event as well. You have cycles, fate, karma, something ending, something beginning. He's hoping. This man, he's thinking about what if this ends, what if this ends, what if this ends. Hey, Pink Skies, are you still doing the red flag readings tonight? Yeah, I did your reading. Your reading is at 29 minutes, 27. Baby cakes. I thought you fell back asleep because I didn't see your comment no more. All right, what this man's intentions with you are. Let's get down and dirty, my dear. 9 of Ariel, 6 of Swords. Okay, the 9 of Ariel speaks of this person wanting for you and them to be single, to be together, to be connecting, right? This is about a person that dreams are fulfilled, that we get to have money, we get to expand on this. And I'm going to let you read here. It says in the bottom, right? That is a love for the beautiful things in life. And that's about sharing, expecting 6 of Swords, moving into a space where things just evolve beautifully. Can I see his dream desires here with what his intentions are with her? It looks like he's getting a little ahead of himself. There's a very lovey-dovey energy right now. Expectations is where he's right here. Telling you. We have a dreamer, fantasies, expectations, having very high ideals or unreasonable requirements of what needs to manifest or wants to manifest. We have beyond compare, and that's taking a fresh take of what's going to take place. Can I see why he wants this? Why does he want this? Why does he want this with Pre? You said, thank you. Anytime, my love. Because he's ready to express himself. He feels that this could end to an unexpected outcome. And last time he saw you, he kind of wanted to express this, held himself back. Yes, I should have expressed myself better. Values. He's starting to value you more. And here with unappreciated, feels like you are appreciating him more. And with this, and when I say more, is appreciating him more than anything that is here or that he's experienced from the past. Can I see what this person wants with you here? Or okay, next moves. What are his next moves? He's going to be showing you codependency. Because we have him feeling that you're his true love, soulmate, his next person, and it's saying addictions, obsessions will be affecting this connection. I mean, at the end of the day, kind of feel like you do like your people, your man to be obsessed with you. Oh. So yeah, my love. Okay. So let's see. I'm going to get you some messages from this person, and I'm going to get this other message here. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Nurse. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Nurse. I'm hearing that song now. I just came in the beginning. Maybe that's why it came through. I don't know how. What is that called from Billie Eilish, Sunflower? Let's see. I'm hearing the lyrics again of Did I Cross the Line? Wildflower, sorry. All right, let's see. Messages from Jay towards the missus. Okay, we have I fantasize about you. I have been working on myself. I'm afraid that I'm going to lose you forever. can I see why he feels that he's gonna lose her forever? Because you're the best thing that has ever happened to me. I know you deserve more than what I can give you at the moment. And that will lead for him to be in the space of, I will want more out of this connection. Have in mind the energy will shift when Gemini enters Jupiter. Jupiter enters Gemini. Your eyes are enchanting, and I want to run to your soul. Girl. Okay, I was gonna give you 2 more messages here. I'll try to go back and find it. Did I get exposed? Yeah, but you didn't get exposed that bad. I mentioned in the reading that I've had this reading pop out a lot worse. Even I think Sunflower Soul was the one who said like it came out beautiful in the reading instead of being too like out there, you know? We have this person saying, I'm frustrated with you. I secretly admire you. You are the reason I keep going. Give us one more. And I don't want you to run away. I think you're hot. Oops, we can barely see it there. Okay. Girl. You see me down, down. Spirit, what can she expect? Clarity, truth, revelations coming in here from this person. Protect yourself. When I say protect yourself, it's not in a way where it's like bad things are going to take place, but there might be some exposures, him being a little too much that may ruin some things here if you're trying to be a little low key with your situation connection with him, okay? All right, my dear. We're going to be reading for the next person right now. ¿Qué hubiera sido? Goodbye. What the hell am I singing? Listen to that song too, Miss Pre. Okay, so your reading ended at 3:06. I'm going to tell you a little bit about that song. I don't like it. I did like it maybe in the beginning, but now I'm like, no, it's too much. There's something about the song that I don't like. I was like, it's catchy. But that's why I'm surprised that I'm singing it. I mean, if it's a message for you, take it. Please listen to it. If you guys like it, that's you, boo, okay? Don't feel some sort of way for me. I am a Gemini. First house in Jupiter and Mars. I could be a little weird sometimes. Okay. Let's see. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Universe. Uh-oh. Alrighty, where is Rel? We're going to be exposing the red flags. All right. I'm going to do your reading a little different because this is about your ex partner, your new partner coming in. I'll be showing you where you are at right now. What are your red flags right now? What's the energy here for the connection for you guys to me to be in this energy space, okay? And then all that goodness of the reading, him, you, where the red flags are currently, and what can you expect the red flags to be when this person comes in, okay? Ho, 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 ho. I love this reading. This reading's really good. These readings are good because they give you exposure to what you need to work on yourself, or how are you bringing in that energy. I remember the time I did it for myself, I felt called out because I was like, yeah, I'm ready, but I know I was being dismissive, pretending I'm too busy. Now I'm really busy compared to how the Spirit has a funny way of showing, right? So, like right now, I am so freaking booked. You guys see me putting videos out, a lot of videos out. I'm doing the candle work. I'm like not just a little candle works that I have like the work, but I'm actually creating candles. I have like other things that I am creating. I'm not gonna say putting out there yet, but you guys will see it soon. So like I'm fucking busy right now. And I was like, oh, that was me saying I was busy. The mind's like, we'll see what really busy is now. I mean, I was busy, but not to a space where it's like, oh, I was fucking busy. All right, let's expose me now. What's my red flag at this time when it comes to love and relationships, please? Oh my gosh. Oh la la. Red flags are that I'm only letting hot people hit on me. It is what it is. I mean, I'm not really trying to connect on a soul level right now. You know, you gotta be beautiful. I already took 1 or 2 for the team, so whatever. But I mean, it is what it is. We'll see when they come in. See the spiritual part of them. Saying that I'm Googling or just watching people that, you know, just hot people on the side. Fucking do something about it. Okay. You said, yay, I'm very intrigued. And I think about that person a lot, even though I haven't met them yet. You know, that's a sign that they're coming in. The second sign of you knowing that that love is coming in, you would get an ex coming back. You need to cut them out or completely block them. Tell the universe that you're ready. That energy is not anymore, and your high is good. Be ready and assertive with saying, and be open to getting yourself to embody things that you want your partner to, you know, embody themselves. Helps to know. Sometimes you don't know unless you're told. I'm very happy and glad you're doing these types of readings. I cannot wait for the shop. Woohoo! Oh, thank you, baby cakes. I appreciate and the merch. Thank you. I ended up badly. Girl, that's what I say sometimes. Like, I'm just waiting for my hair to dry. Don't date people who you're not into, people who you don't see yourself fucking. Then you just catch feelings. Then later, or kind of make yourself catch feelings for them. It's like, oh, you know what? I'm getting my shot. Because you're like, my shots are not, or whomever's coming in are not the best right now. Don't. Okay. Let's check you out. Let's see what's the energy here playing out for you. Like men who give low effort. Oops. I lose interest. Oh, yeah. I was dating this Taurus sometime back. It was not last year. It was the year before. And before that. This person was great. They were great communication. I mean, I really like them. But the thing is that they would say, especially coming from a Taurus, they would say, "Oh, I'm gonna get you this, or I have this for you." Yada yada yada. It's like basically saying that they were gonna get gifts, or we were gonna do this and that. And when the time came through, they're like, "Oh, this and that happened." They would always have an excuse. And for me, it's like talk the talk, walk the walk. You can't be fucking around, Or he's like, "Oh, I bought you flowers," telling me in the morning, and then in the afternoon, he's like, "Oh, I forgot the flowers," or like yada yada yada. And we were close by his house. I'm like, "You want to go pick up the flowers?" Because I wanted to see and test them. He's like, "Oh, like I don't know. I think I forgot my keys." Stupid ass fucking things. I'm like, "Oh, okay." I'm like, "I'm never gonna see you again." I know it's just flowers. I didn't care for him to really give me the flowers, but you can't be fucking saying shit. Eventually, if that's just small shit, imagine bigger things. Goodbye. Oh, okay. LOL, right? I've been eating healthier and working out more, and I always in that energy of my hubby wants me to look good. Hell yeah. Like, something that with me in the past, my parents, they never taught us about health. They didn't have a healthy lifestyle. They didn't know much about information with food, exercise, and that sort of thing. So that's something that I've come to learn. Or like skincare, taking really good care of your hair. Some remedies, but now not too many. Okay. This is going to be a different and interesting read, okay? All right, in the present energy, you have the Wheel of Fortune, which is telling you the two of you are looking forward for connections, for a new direction when it comes to love. This person is actually waiting for this situation to be taken care by the divine. With a Wheel of Fortune, that is telling you it is coming. It is something that you're stepping into. Goya, I'm so happy that you are. Even with oral care. I know, right? Oh, girl. You have here a rebirth, right? Being the clarifier for this. So it's saying there is a rebirth. There is a coming together. Energy is really, really good. With the Page of Wands, this is what's going to take place. Your curiosity between the two, this is you and him together. The curiosity that is here is growing. It is moving forward. It is propelling. This is energy that we have from love and situations, energy that has been keeping us stuck. But this is also leaning more towards God and having a more spiritual life. In the past, we had lost, and I'm saying you and him had lost the want and need to have love. And it looks like there has been some, oh girl, I didn't need to look at you when I say this. There is some improvement when it comes to love and relationships. You have the Nine of Wands in reverse. Right side up would be your walls are up. And we have this energy of the Nine of Wands. I want to see why that is. This person also, and have in mind the walls are down. They're coming to be down. Doesn't mean that they're completely down. You're still working on releasing that. That will be the 10 of Wands, stepping into the next energy. New beginnings comes in from taking responsibility of the healing of coming in, which would be the next lead for the Page of Wands. Right? Even if we look, we see that 10 of Wands, Knight of Wands, then Page of Wands. So you're in a really good energy space. Okay, let's see what this is. Confessions, being more open. And the beauty of what Spirit is saying, the two of you right now are learning to communicate better, to communicate your needs. Have in mind that the single panic page of wand and the 9 of wands is actually creating 10 wands. And having 9 wands in reverse with the single page of wands, it is -8 wands. So saying there is new confessions, new ways of communicating, and with love spells is new ways of communicating love in a healthier manner. Okay, what you already have conquered, you have the Ace of Wands. So in this connection, even though this person is not physically with you, this is telling me that you guys are feeling each other. Okay, definitely feeling each other, even though there is distance here in this communication, in this situation. So Spirit is saying yes, luck is on your side. This person is going to be ready very soon. You have the World and the Six of Swords. Without even looking into that placement, I can already tell you, you and this person will be bumping paths, have crossed each other, will be crossing each other. This is actually finding them online as well. So be ready, because the potential here with the World is traveling, vacationing, finding them in a place where the two of you just kind of just come in together. Can I see here where's the energy when we meet here with the World? I will tell you here though that they have a similar life, or have had a similar life where connections, relationships, problems with connections has not been the best, but they're closing that chapter as well. All right, right now, where are you at? Hit where he's at right now. All right, you're trying to be more easygoing. He's trying to be more easygoing with love. This is about actually trying to be more in tune with the people that you connect romantically. It is sideways, so it's saying you are not having the best of luck. It's like also having new boundaries, having new expectations when it comes to love. You're stepping up, you're steering how you want to move forward. With the Six of Swords here, when it comes to the future, Six of Swords is telling us that this person will be open to connect with you within, this will be 6 days, 6 weeks. So it's just around the corner. When you meet this person, what's the energy that they're going to have when they meet each other for the first time connecting here? First time connection. You have Winding Road. So like, again, Winding Road is finding this person when you're vacationing. You still have some time to go, some doors to still knock, to date some people. And it's telling you again, you have a divine match. That is your soulmate, twin flame, divine counterpart. This is about following your destiny and a love that's meant to be. It will feel a little complicated of how you guys are matching. I feel like you're going to have like 1 or 2 more boyfriends or situations where you connect with people. Allow yourself to date, to go out. You cannot really know whom you are at the core when it comes to relationships if you don't, okay? All right. Matter of truth. His current red flags. So why can't we just meet right now? What are his current red flags? No, we're going to express as both. Okay. Both have obsessive tendencies when it comes to connecting with a person. It's like you want them to be all in. And you are all in when it comes to love and connections. It's like extremely intense, a little too demanding. Spirit is saying both of you are learning to be less demanding with the emotions, with the heart, and take things easier. Because this creates burnouts. And this is why we have been, or in the space of being emotionally burned out right now, retreating, trying to recover in order to continue with connections. It's like losing faith in love and then just being so cold. All right, can I see his red flags, please? And I'm going to tell you right now, you will be meeting this person, because I just saw pink flowers show up. like that. And two people crossing each other, going like together back and forth, but not actually together, one behind the other when they meet. First, please. You will have just left a situation in a healthy manner. You're like, oh, I'm not dealing with this. And you will meet him, and you will not want to start love right away, but he's going to know you're the one. When they meet, what's the red flag? When they meet. I'm telling you here when they meet, when you guys meet, because that's something that will still linger for both connections. That's something that you're going to dealing with right now, but we'll still be working on when this person comes through, okay? Bottom of the deck, both have self-neglect. Caring too much about the other person. Yeah, go ahead. Donate. Okay, your current red flags that you are unsocial, okay? You need to connect with people. You can't be isolating yourself too much. There's no way that you're going to meet someone new or someone that has more potential than the people that are currently around you. You are creating a space where you just want to hide your beauty and essence. And this is telling you, yes, do whatever you got. You got too many responsibilities. You got something going on. But at least once a week, take yourself out, do other things. Okay. When it comes to love and connections, your other red flag is that you communicate a little too much. And that's what we're learning to communicate, maybe not too much. And having healthier communication. So it's if whatever's that you're expressing or have expressed isn't reciprocated, or like this is about, communicating and sharing. Hey, I just went for a walk, just in case, putting an example here. You told the person, hey, yeah, I went for a walk. I went to walk my dog. Or you posted a picture or sent a picture. And that person is also sharing things about them. You're like, oh, and there's having a bad day. You're like, oh, yeah, I'm so sorry you're having a bad day. Yada, yada, yada. You're being positive, sending him optimistic messages. And then this person is like, yeah, about me, yada, yada. They make it about them instead of asking about you. And then you keep giving more to them. And they're not asking about, like, where did you take your dog? Did you run? Like, giving too much information, giving too much, being there too much, where it's like you need to sit back and listen more and create space for that person to actually also be not like, I don't want to say chasing, but be courting you. So saying like you can also tell others too much about you when it comes to love and relationships. All right. And this is what will still be here in the coming energy. When you meet your person, though, like this of being too unsocial or too much is something that you're going to be working with. Okay. You're going to get out there connecting more. That's why you have the world. That's why you have the Six of Swords. Now it makes sense. Him too, right? Self-neglect. Have in mind that having fun is not a luxury. It is a necessity in life. You have that you are going to still deal with some past traumas, connections. You're going to be in a space where this will be triggered. You will want to have some space for yourself to heal from the past when you really need to just see the situation, let it unfold, and just put it out into the universe. But you're going to want to like go deep into healing or do something with spirit saying, no, you're not in that space where you first were, maybe at once when you started your journey. 8 of Wands, you're going to feel like, oh, no, I need, this is too much. I need to put myself into that. Like, this is about needing to recognize when it's okay to feel the emotions and let them just process through. Okay. 7 of Pentacles is telling me that's not going to stay too long. The person's going to be here. They're going to come in. I feel like you're going to be more ready than you you're going to think you're not as ready when they come in, because I feel like their energy is going to be ready and almost like being super open and vulnerable. Whew. Okay. That was a little too much. Um somebody sexually molested your person when they were small. That just came through. They have had past emotions, visions from a situation. Somebody passed away, and that kind of brought to the surface things that of the body just, blocks us out from. He's going to be working through that, is working through that. But that also comes in where this person might have found his ex touching, having sex with someone. I want to see what that is. Because right now, your person, I'm going to tell you right now, he knows about sexual energy exchange. He's not having sex with anybody. It looks like maybe in the past he was, where he was just, doing his thing. But this guy is taking care of his body, his hygiene, like really taking care of who he exchanges time and energy with. Okay. As Rich said, the other one with your person, they're too passive. Okay. So let me, before I get ahead of myself, with that fear of touch energy, we have the sun. So he's definitely healing, not letting people touch him. So right now it's like not trying to create any sort of intimacy with other people. He meets someone, he's like, oh, cool, cool, cool. Even though he might feel like really excited, that passion ignited for him to try to connect romantically, he just lets it die out. With the energy of too passive, the other blockage is that he takes the initiative to meet people, but then he's just like, I'm bored. I'm done. And that's why, like, if you really think about it, that's something that you would not be okay with, right? He has the 3 of Cups and the 5 of Cups, where it's like, oh, why the fuck are you chasing me if you're not going to be pursuing? Why the heck did you come, and get my information, my number, if you're not going to be pursuing? Why? Because he was just like, love, 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 love. My person loves me, feeling, needing validation and that sort of thing when it comes to love. So now he's in the space where kind of repelling it, wants it, but he's almost healing. When he meets you, when the two of you meet, he's going to be a lot more dependent. Right now, you might be also learning, because he has here, when he comes to connect with you and have in mind energy's mirror. So you might have like here where you connect with someone, you're like, okay, love is not just the answer, love is not enough. He also has to bring this and this and this to the table. He has switched up, thinking that love will be the answer, that love, feeling that recognition when he comes in will be key. But he will be so super independent. He has the strength and the Queen of Cups, 10 of Cups, that regardless if he's like, you know what, excuse me, I'm just working on my independence, working on this right now. He's gonna meet you, try to connect with you, then he's gonna be like, oh, I'm too busy, I need to connect on this. His emotions are not gonna let him. Okay, he has Queen of Cups, 10 of Cups, and the strength. There's no way. I don't mind them getting space, but like, damn, checking once in a while. Yeah, his energy is like, he initiates, he brings flowers, he's cute, but then he just becomes too passive, where it's like he doesn't do anything to keep the passion ignited here between him and whomever. But when you and him meet, you will have A longer hair could be up to like um almost the tip here of your butt crack on the top, not the bottom, you know. And it looks like it would be around Valentine's Day or around that time of Aquarius season. But you have really beautiful energy. Have in mind that sometimes it could be Leo season here because it is when you really are seen. He really has really good energy. Okay. What can this person count on you to have when they meet you, or the energy that you bring to the connection? Courage, you have power, and perseverance. What you can count on from this person when they come in is that they will bring peace, they will bring balance, and you will travel. Okay. When you both connect, you will both feel the energy, and what will bring for you, what the two of you will bring to one another will be vitality, balance, and sobriety. Luck and comfort. Very beautiful energy. Okay. How to transform this energy and move forward. Have in mind that this is your advice and his advice too, okay? You could journal, write this down. Oh, you're going to have long hair. No, not him. I mean, you could be wearing a wig, but I see you with long hair. There could be lighter hair. Whoo, you have fast track to ascension. That means that you are doing quantum jumps, doing your thing, girl. Okay, I love it. Okay. Energy that will help you get a little razzle dazzle here will be Moonstone and Agate. With Moonstone, that is the energy of love. It is the energy that Goddess Aphrodite works with. If you want to enhance and work on yourself. Also, Goddess Hecate. What does she need to hear? What's advice here? Her advice. It's beautiful how the two of you have put past self neglect. Have been working on that. Ooh, you have like attracts like. All right, what divine needs you to know. Okay, it is time for you to be authentic. This person is stepping into his authenticity. Be real and true to who you are and how you feel. Oh my gosh. Okay. My mom always tells me, you're freaking loud out there. Okay. Okay, let me just fucking get it together. What Spirit was saying right now is like, let her know, but it was serious. Let her know that she needs to be open and flirty when she likes someone. Why is she hiding her divinity? She's like, you like someone and you completely are like, you don't exist, even though you can be eyeing them. Like, when they move, they turn around, you're like, okay, look at you. Like, oh, you don't exist. I don't know you. Like, no interest. So what I saw right now is like someone being like, somebody's talking, and you're just like, that's what I was like, what the hell? Okay, so with that said, somebody can say like, be talking about the randomest thing, and you just make it a flirty thing because it looks like you're really good with your words. Okay, and it looks like here, you long for someone to be really corny and romantic because you are this way. And that's why the message of like attracts like. If you long for more love, be more loving. You want someone who will be flirty with you eventually and trust their gut. I mean, you don't want someone too flirty, right? But if you want somebody to like you can flirt with and them reciprocate eventually, you gotta lead, girl. Obviously, when I laughed, or like, obviously, I'm not laughing at you, girl. I'm laughing because I can resonate to a point. It was just like spirits, like to her, like this. When I showed you, like they're talking, you're still like, and then you look up to flirt, like, oh my gosh, because I'm afraid to overdo it. Who cares? Rather be too much than too little. I'm an Aries, so it's easier. It's either like full on flirting or not. It's hard for me to be in between. Yes, it's a corny but cute flirting. I have number 39. 39 comes in to be a what? 12. So that's 12, 3, mastering to be authentic. Sometimes when we're saying we're not being authentic, it doesn't mean that you're a fake. It doesn't mean that you're not being true to yourself. It means that you're in a path of self discovery. You're letting go of what things were said to you, taught to you, things that you took on because it was easier maybe to hide whom you really are, being too prude, being too shy. Some people shallow, who knows, right? But this is about you entering a space where it's like, you know what? I am corny. I love love. I'm going to be outspoken. I want to be flirty. I will be flirty. So Spirit is telling you here with be authentic when you look at the image. Okay. Very, very beautiful. Authenticity is important in all relationships. Sometimes it might seem easier to stifle your feelings and do something you normally wouldn't do. Be candid. Ooh, see? Be candid and be who you truly are. Accept others for who they are and don't feel the need to change yourself or anyone else. Your confidence may not be where it needs to be, or you may have lost the ability to connect with yourself. You have adapted yourself to fit in someone else's ideas or given up your choices to make another happy. Stop hiding and allow your true self to be seen. Recognize your needs, your emotions, and your joys. Take care of yourself so you can present the real you in mind, body, and spirit. This includes taking care of your health. Get plenty of sleep, rest, manage your stress, and make sure you are eating well. A woman is wearing here a white swan. Can we see that? Yeah. As her hat is before you. A swan is a sign of optimism and assurance. This is showing you a fresh start where you can be seen for whom you really are. The lizards in the tree are a reminder to ground yourself. They suggest increased sensitivity and self awareness. Be in harmony with your thoughts and feelings and mindful of your actions. And interesting enough, obviously, you have like attracts like, right, in the bottom of the deck. Your guidance here, how to get this connection, to grow, move into this new energy space. You have harmonize, and again, let your light shine. Sequence, numerological sequence 9-9. Okay, so this is deep activations, being in a very beautiful energy. All right, so what Spirit needs you to know. You are a radiant being. Your thoughts, feelings, and actions are coming into full bloom and are in alignment with your heart. Allow your magnetic presence to shine. Your inner light is attracting the right people, places, and things that will direct your path towards your higher purpose. Be mindful of staying open and not putting up shields to block your hidden potential. Ms. Goya, this message is reminding you to express yourself and speak your truth. This will lead you towards a life of ease and grace, a secret to discovering personal freedom. Finally, your ego has come into harmonic balance with your heart. You trust the process and no longer take on life by yourself. You may continue to experience contrast and duality. Staying in harmonic balance is crucial when experiencing highs and lows. Learn to surf the fine line between surrender and resistance. Don't be afraid to let your light shine. Keep showing up in areas that you feel guided towards. It will be within this space that you reap the rewards that reflect your greatest potential. Beautiful. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. I just heard, I believe in miracles. Beautiful. All right, baby cakes. Did you send in for that question, my love? What's your question? Said I think you said one or two. I can't remember, but well, meanwhile I cleanse here. I'll leave here. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. All right, drop your questions, my dear. Hope you enjoy your reading. I loved it. It's not showing you like really bad red flags. And I love that you guys are both already working on this. Okay. What does Spirit have to say about your job? Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Please give us clarity in the mind, heart, body, and spirit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $12.34. 12:35 now, but when I saw it was 12:34, that means it's time to move forward. Where there is ascension taking place or going on right now, new things stepping in. We'll see what that is about, my dear. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Okay, Nine of Pentacles sideways. When the Nine of Pentacles sideways is shows up, it is not a bad card. It is a card that, or message that tells you to hold on because you might have money coming in, or that you need to finish paying. Again, the Nine of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. Or you need to finish paying something here. All right, give me the current energy that is here for her current employment. Become an LPN, full-time classes. Mostly because I have an LPN program, but I feel like I've strung along, even if it's so toxic there. I wonder if I should just go elsewhere and try to get into school myself, like LPN, get a loan and pay it that way. It's about $13K. Just. And it takes a year to become an LPN. My job promises they would help, but there was all these BS stipulations. There's favoritism as well. So remember I was telling you about the girl who was threatening me? They let that slide as well. I feel they weren't there for me when I needed them. I found out I have to pay for my own application fee and my own tests. Oh. All right. All right, please give me the energy here for this employment place here for the missus. Shit, what's the energy here? Overall energy, just for the place. You have the Empress, the Four of Pentacles, Seven of Swords in the bottom of the deck. So it's a great opportunity. It is a place that you can definitely grow. Favoritism for shit. Okay, you do have the Four of Pentacles. In this deck, right, we see that's a Four of Pentacle energy, but there's only 3 pentacles showing. There's one on each side. But there's 1 pentacle missing. That means that yes, this could lead to something good, especially with the Empress, something that is here for your highest good, but it will cost you a net, right? Especially because the Four of Pentacles in this deck is, you can't see the 4 pentacles, but it's like there's something like a hidden agenda. 7 of Swords does not help the situation. Clarify that 4 of Pentacles, please. You have the Moon. There's more going on in this place than you know. And I'm not talking about just with the people that study or work there. It's like a lot of spiritual and physical nasty stuff too. Okay. Spirit guidance, please. Should you stay there? You have the Emperor and the Ten of Wands. It's saying, yes, you can stay here. But the Ten of Wands, I don't see it just, okay, I like, with you getting whatever that you need from them paying for your schooling, even though you're working there, it's going to take much longer. Okay. Much longer. There's a lot of mental stress, emotional stress here. With the Empress, like saying it's guaranteeing that you're going to go wherever that you need to go. Her guidance, please. Okay, can I see the energy of something new? Her going for that loan, $13,000 loan. You have 5 of Pentacles, King of Chalices, 4 of Cups. Spirit is guiding for you to stay here. There's movement, or there's a new car that you're going to be getting here. But there is... Okay, let me show you. Okay, this is the current energy of the place that you're at. This is the current energy of the place that you're at. It's saying that there's more, like, I don't want to say too much, but there's like something about drugs and other things here, okay? Spiritual warfare, okay? People dying or like ending up really bad, passing away. Also that number 3, yada, 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 okay? There's a lot of spiritual warfare here, FYI. So just protect yourself, protect your energy, do whatever that you need to do. This is the current energy, which is telling you you're going to get whatever is that you need to go with the 6 of Swords, but it doesn't come easy. It comes with difficulty. Okay? Emperor, 10 of Wands is telling you you're going to take maybe a little bit longer because of this program or whatever this is. I'm not very educated with what the things that you're sharing here with CNA and all that stuff. Right? But here with this is telling us if you go into getting this loan, yes, it sounds like it's a little bit, but at the end of the day, 5 of Pentacles, King of Chalices is telling you you're going to struggle financially somewhat. Okay? King of Chalices, 4 of Cups. The energy is toxic, but you won't struggle in as much if you stay. I recently applied to a medical assistant at my local career center so I can get out of being a certified nurse assistant. I'm currently in college for my RN. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Don't tell people about your business. Can I see the energy around her currently in college for this RN? The energy about this, please, Spirit. Who keep working on that? Justice. Here with this, and I'm gonna tell you, like, this is the great, especially with Justice and the Eight of Pentacles, is the best move that you can have for yourself. Here with the Five of Pentacles, I don't know, like with the energies just telling you wait a little bit before you make bigger moves when it comes to money, because it looks like here there's some sort of accommodation that you can have with school and work, and this will play out here good for you. If you were to get something else or go somewhere else, the finances or something's not going to play out where it's going to go in your favor. So the Seven of Swords being here is like, don't cut yourself short or do something different because you're going to throw your schedule, your life completely off. That there's still a feeling of, you know what, I don't want this, I don't need this right now, feeling too overstressed and having regrets of doing or taking in more. Yes, they found out before I was trying to be a nurse, they were trying to get me fired and some more. Yeah. Here, just do whatever's that you need to do here. Take care of business while you get that RN situation situated. With you having the Eight of Pentacles and the Justice for that, it's like you're right on the money. That, like, from everything, that is the best outcome that you have here. Guidance here for to keeping the current employment, please. What is that about? Guidance, please, Spirit. What's your guidance here for Miss Rel? Your message here. You have two, okay? First message is face your financial fears. When you're honest with yourself about fears of success or failure, then they can no longer control you. Be free of hidden fears by exposing them to the light of awareness, and you realize that you, in fact, have nothing to fear, and that every successful person has struggled with and released these self doubts. Your other message, focus on your priorities. Where Where you put your focus is where you receive your outcome. Your priorities are calling to you, which may produce a feeling of anxiety unless you give them the time and attention they and you deserve. Even a small amount of time devoted to your priorities will help you feel better and more confident. Backstabbers and fake. Oh, girl, goodbye. Yeah, they gotta go. So no, your best outcome is not um to leave there. Is telling you do the work, but block out your distractions. Learn how to block out distractions, because trouble and this sort of people will always be there, but don't let these people's energies sabotage your hard work or where you are planning to go, where you're planning to step into. You're not going to be here forever. Okay. What's your second question, my love? My family also tries to take time from my life or my schedule. So, ugh. I mean, even like you taking time with your family should be a priority too, because sometimes they will help you release that. It's cool. Remember to have time for yourself outside of these two, girl. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. Drop your question. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I saw the girls giving you the likes, and I saw that you're flexing. You're like, yeah, I saw that. I saw the video start all over again. You're such a hoe. Goodbye. My brother's being a slutty.
I stood outside with my peener out, like usual. That's when I hear the bells approaching of the peener snipper guy.
That's funny.
I stood outside with...
Can I show that? No.
What? Kenny, rude. My he's such a freaking Gemini. But he got nothing on me, girl. Okay? FYI to the Geminis out there. I'm worse. So freaking unhinged. See? He's so proud of being a Gemini. I'm like, you got nothing on me. I'm a Gemini fucking first house in Jupiter and in Mars. Think again with your little sun placement. Period, poo. No wonder I always love Gemini. Anyways. All right. Now I've been cutting things out of that take me from my career in school. All right. Here's second question. Should I apply to, is that Diamond, LPN, or Bristol LPN program? LOL. His personality is cute. Girl. Let me show you what the hell he's freaking rambling about. I can barely see my fucking glare. Hold on. Okay.
I stood outside.
It's a fucking thirst trapping over here. That's what he wanted me to see. I'm like, I already saw it. I'm gonna get copyrighted because it's fucking music. Fucking Gemini, dude. Chill the fuck out. He's a Gemini Cancer cusp. Shut the hell up. Can you close the door? I don't want to hear you coughing. Oh, that's him? Yeah, hell yeah. Is that two questions, by the way? Yeah. No, the question that you asked is just one. I can look which one would you apply or which one would do you better. He has the it factor. We're not going to tell him that. But we're not going to tell him. Okay. All right. Let me see. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Yeah, Roxy. You got freaking scratchy poo. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Okay. LOL, he must have women chasing up a tree. Yeah. He likes being center of attention. He's such a hoe. Last time He went to one of those car meets, you know, guys just go see freaking cars. And the parking spaces and whatever, not in parking lots. But there were some bikes, some girls in bikes and stuff like that. On top, like they were riding with other people. The girls were like groupies or whatever. And then he came home with a whole bunch. I'm like, how come your number for freaking Instagram went up? Like it did. And he started telling me about these girls. And then he started showing me pictures of all these girls flashing him. I'm like, that is disgusting. Disgusting. Low vibrational, yada, yada, yada. It was a lot of shit. I'm like, you need to watch your energy. There's a reason why you're attracting all these bimbos. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Let's see here. Biker groups, yep. All right, let's look into these. I want to get the businesses here. Okay, I found it. There we go. All right, should she apply to something new at this time? Here for Miss Goya, what's the energy about her applying for something new? We have death, so that's definitely a yes. And yes again. With death is telling you it's a good time to reevaluate things. It's a great time to bring in new things and think about new beginnings that could accommodate life here for you, right? We'll drag him down to you're a good sister. I know he must look up to you a lot. Thank you. Yeah, he does. My brother has game because of me, okay? I'm not lying to you. We can bring him here and he'll be like, yes, I have game because of my Wii. All right. This place here, what's the energy like? Demon LPN here for her to apply. I saw the tower card with this one too. FYI. Energy here for Bristol Plymouth. Plymouth. Okay. Looking into the two right now, Goya, it looks like you would have more of an opening here. You have King of Swords, 7 of Wands, 4 of Wands. Right? And the energy is pretty good. You have the Sun. So it's telling you you're able to grow in these both. In both of these places, you're able to grow baby cakes. Okay, this would be a faster alternative, or you would get a callback or like things manifesting for you faster here. Right? Just telling you you're going to have like a set schedule, stability here. You're going to feel good. But here, in this second one at Bristol, in the beginning, it might be a little difficult to get in because it will require for you to have maybe more experience than the one that you have. But the thing here with the Emperor and the Empress, you definitely have the ability to grow with them. Okay. I want to see why that 2 of Swords is right there. Why is that energy there? 5 of Cups. Knight of Swords. They may have like a number of people that they can take in at a time. Four of Cups. So like right now, they're not in budget to be receiving someone new. The devil here, creating new contracts or that sort of thing. This is telling you right now it's not the time to apply to Bristol. If you want to apply, more than likely you will get here at this place. I like the King of Swords being on this side with demon or whatever, however you pronounce that. I don't want to butcher it. I'm sorry if I did. But with this is telling us that there is more reasoning. There is people that will be more open to whatever's that you have to say. A lot less political here, political as well. Okay, even though there's growth and whatever not. With the Seven of Wands, it looks like they go by the book. With the Seven of Wands, Four of Wands, it expands and gives you a space where you really could care for the people that you're taking care of. And like they care of you, they take care of you, you take care of them. Sometimes here, the King of Swords, the boss from time to time could be an asshole, but it's eventually an understanding asshole. This is where you need to stick to your freaking truth, where it's like you don't downplay things. It's like there's a strictness to like asking for a day or like that sort of thing, time off and that sort of situation. Like stick to what you know. Like if you're not going to take in a day and that sort of thing, it's just like allow yourself to take some time. Okay. The Emperor here and Empress is a really good energy too. It creates opportunities for you to grow within the business and actually to start traveling as well. They give you great recommendations and that sort of thing. Strength. I don't know, for some reason it looks like this might be a little higher up known or that sort of thing, but here when it comes to being more happy and stable, it is showing here with this King of Swords. I'm going to pull in from another deck. Can I see the outcome here? Dinmond, okay. Diamond. Goodbye. All this bullshit. All right, what's the outcome if she does apply here? If she does stick with this one, what is her outcome here? Tower. The Moon. Ace of Chalices. This is life-changing events that will help you manifest here for you. Give me a clarifier for that Tower. The Fool. You're going to be moving on from this. This is just temporarily, I guess. Here with them. Finding something bigger, better eventually here. Moving on here. Loving this place. It's a great place to grow. What's your outcome if she does work for Bristol, please? Nine of Swords. Page of Pentacles. Seven of Wands, Eight of Wands. So it's telling you you're going to have a lot of stress here, a lot of things happening. Again, Seven of Wands, Page of Pentacles. It's like once you're in, you're in. But the only thing with the Nine of Swords is like there might be some more a little stress, like the one you're dealing with, political shit right now and that sort of thing. A little bit of the same old, even though you can grow here. This is really good. With the Tower and the Nine, with the Tower and the Moon, it is telling you don't be afraid of what's to play out, what's to come. Both come with some stress, but know that this option, it is much more easier for you. Our outcome message here for Bristol. Your faith will open the doorway for you to receive from this place. Right now, you're dealing with lack of limitations. It is necessary for you to see God as your source. this other job here, diamond, clearing debts. Your self-care involves removing the heavy burdens of financial and emotional debts that you have in your life. Everything will feel more lighter when it comes to this. Look at things with positivity, faith, and optimism. You open the doorway to positive experiences and opportunities with your positive expectations. The door will open by itself, and you'll see which one it is if you apply here. Okay. With this energy is telling you that both are really good, but right now, declutter whatever's that you got going on in order to then step into this. Okay. Decluttering also involves your mind, yes, energy space around you, that sort of thing. Sometimes it can even be one drawer, or having the habit of cleaning your room, making your bed, like cleaning under the bed. Could be just, like I said, one drawer. Could even like your books or makeup bag, whatever it is. Make sure that you're decluttering, taking some time for you. Energy is pretty good for both, but it looks like, I feel like this one brings in a little bit more revenue too, but it does come a little bit more stress than the other ones. There will be stress in both, but nevertheless, it looks like you're going to be in one or the other, girl. If you choose, you're going to get call back or from both here, whomever's that you apply, but the options with diamond look much more better for you. Girl, you feel very defeated. What the heck is that? 3 sick days. Yeah, that one. High passing rate. I feel sad and disappointed. I feel very defeated. Oh, baby cakes. The medical field, that's what happens. Not easy, but we appreciate your service, baby girl. Love this. Thank you. You make me so happy. Thank you. Yes, update us on what happens. Best of luck to you, my love. See you soon. Rewatch your reading whenever you have a chance. Alrighty, Miss Sunflower. I'm going to be doing your read first. Between you and your person. You are the goat. You're so sweet. Thank you. All right. I'm her. Okay. All right. Show me here, please. Between what's the energy like here? What's the energy? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. You have the Knight of Swords as your present energy. So it's telling us that there is more than meets the eye. There are a set of things coming into play, coming into motion. Okay, that is future energy. Can I see what they have already conquered as a unit, please? Thank you. What have they already conquered as a unit, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, bottom of the deck, we have the Queen of Swords. We have the energy of divorce, separation, coming into a space of clarity is what's happening here. Being able to decipher what way we're going to move forward. Right in with this current energy, we have the Knight of Swords. So there's a lot of fast movement, a lot of things taking place. It's more so of individual learning, assessing. It seems like some things feel as they're falling out of place between the two of you, but they're falling into place. All right, it's not completely all bad. You have this energy here, Four of Swords, which is a healing energy. Thank you, Spirit. All right, I'm going to take this out. Give us a little more. I'm going to use another deck for this. Thank you. Knight of Bows, again, the Fox. So new ideas being implemented. You have Seven of Vessels, which is the energy moving forward. This is about feeling that there's too much going on. Also mourning that you guys are not together and not being able to receive something. We just had the Blasted Oak, which is the Tower energy. So there is realizations coming to the forefront. This is obviously a lot of personal evaluation as well. Things that we'd like to communicate but are holding back. Ooh, girl. Okay, so what have you conquered already? You have the Ace of Swords. This is able to establish some sort of truth. Again, that is reconnection, things that were difficult to gain. Again, that is with the Ace of Swords. It is telling you successful reconnection that took maybe evaluation. Four vessels with boredom. And we have the 10 of Arrows instructions. Not having instructions, not going and how to go, but based on not feeling right is what we've already conquered. Okay. And with this energy, you have the Wheel of Fortune and the Blasted Oak. No, this is your reading on the red flag reading, okay? And the energy. You have Blasted Oak, which it is telling us that there is something bigger than big coming in here for you and him when it comes to personal situations, being able to assert where we need to go. I can already tell you that whatever is coming in the future energy, you have the Seven of Swords and the Seven of Cups. It will not feel very good. It'll feel very shocking. We're not going to be expecting whatever is coming in. We have the Seven of Swords again. What, give me here. I'll feel like, I don't know why, but it feels like you might feel that you're being cheated on of a situation, but everything is for higher purpose. We have the Lovers here and the Empress. So new beginnings, new things transforming and coming in. Something will be very surprising here. I feel like this person is going to want to take some time and not communicate right after they get divorced or they go through that separation. Good night, my lovely. Love you long time, Miss Goya. Okay. Whatever situation is that we were dealing with here in the past is in the past. Anything of reconnection, understanding, being able to connect or understand divine connection, that is what you have already conquered. In the past influence of what's having here, what is still having effect, 10 of Cups. Very beautiful energy when we speak of understanding where the heart is at, feeling of what is right. It's interesting how when I asked for future position, you had both cards leading with Seven of Swords. Energy moving forward, please. You have Ephemeral, also for future energy, which is so something you might not fully like what you see there. All right, what is still having effect here from the recent past? You have soul searching. This is about finding purpose, of working with this person, having this person be in your life. It does speak of working with your personal issues first, but with a 10 of cup is an energy that feels good, it feels right. Clarify that for me, please. The Lovers. 5 of Vessels, even though separation, a 5 of Vessels, the 5 of Cup is a feeling of feeling abandoned, that things are not giving, that you're putting in too much to a situation, not being reciprocated in a good energy, right? But here's like feeling ecstasy, feeling happy, rejoicing, working through the difficulties. 5s are great because you choose to stop the pattern when it comes to this. Can I see here what is this leading energy that was here? With why we feel overwhelmed, obviously that energy. Why do they both feel overwhelmed with what is lingering from the past? Because here with the 10 of Cups. Okay, finding the purpose of moving forward. We have Mercury retrograde, commitments, communication. No, it's not the right time. Okay. And intimacy, sexual chemistry, reminiscing, the need to reconnect. Okay. Energy that's assisting for the future. At this time in this connection, you have the 10 of Pentacles. Clarify that for me, please. 10 of Pentacles also speaks with looking back, time, nostalgic. Give me here. What the hell? I just heard pregnancy. Somebody's trying to get pregnant. With an energy here of moving, change of residence, moving in with the partner, trying to move in. Why the heck did I just hear pregnancy? Is this other woman trying to get pregnant? 10 of Pentacles. Potential happening with the next situation. King of Cups, 4 of Pentacles. Trying to lock in again with a 4 of Pentacles. Okay, he's feeling iffy. Give me that, please. Ace of Wands. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Trying to create a distraction for this man to stick around. Reflecting, okay. Future energy, you have the 7 of Swords twice, the Emperor, and the 7 of Cups. So it's telling us things are up in the air of whatever is manifesting here, this fast approach energy. Can I see overall what is manifesting here? Something that will take some sort of short term for you and him to have fun. There is a heartfelt message that's going to be sent out. A back and forth. You have changing your mind or being confused emotionally. There's reconciling after that. Coming back around, hoping for another chance and wanting to try again. With the energy of coming around. Divine match, twin flame, soulmate energy. Hey, what's up, Suerte? Hello. I was about to go to sleep. I saw that the live was on. Baby cakes. If you're tired, go to sleep. I will be back tomorrow. I don't have a date tomorrow. I was planning to have a date. But no. Okay. Can I see, please? He was about to move out. She didn't let him move out. Okay. That's why we have overwhelming energy. 10 of Pentacles. Creating the family bigger, making the family bigger. Hola, Diana. Can I see the red flags that are happening here? What's a red flag for the missus? And have in mind, the red flag doesn't mean that it has to be like, oh my gosh, so bad. It's something that might be bothering you that is a red flag, and Spirit's like telling you, let it go. You know, it's not as bad. Mutual red flag, please. I feel like for you here with the mutual energy, it's something that you are like fully on processing, releasing, but your person is the one still dealing with it, so that's why it's coming in as a mutual energy. Okay, can I see here what's his red flag when it comes to this connection with the missus, please? What is his other red flag, please? Mutual red flag is that here when it comes to mutual red flag, there was judgment. Sometimes we're here too fast, too quick to count someone out. That could be even counting ourselves out from a situation, from a connection. It's like, oh, like this about not allowing things to just show out, or a person to show you the energy of what they're bringing in. That could be like prejudging. Spirit is saying here, be open and give them a fair chance. This, of course, would be here with you and him, right? But here for you, I feel like you don't really get an opportunity with him, so you would have to embrace or have this energy play out with other people. Not that you need to stay there, right? But in the past for you, I'm feeling here there was a tolerating of abuse. This could have been like negative toxic traits on your partner situation here. For him, right, with the mutual energy, it is saying like he's going through abuse. This, I feel like with judgment is also taking a lot of not physical abuse, but it's more so of letting someone just kind of mess up with your emotions and letting that be a scenario. Like, I'm not really picking up on like a lot of shouting or having that ish. It's like taking the words to heart, because when you say things from the heart, which I'm pretty sure that you do, and him too, but I'm feeling here with you, it's like you might have replayed that line again and again, or whatever they were saying, the argument, to a point where it bothered you, right? So it's like you kind of took in a little too much, and here for him it is playing out something gotta give. So it, as above so below, as within as without. So sometimes our person will come in and mirror that energy where it's playing out for them outwardly, where it's like he's secluding, it's time for him to let go of the tolerating the abuse here. Okay, so what other red flag do you have here? Let's look at yours. Age issues. Sometimes feeling too old. Not being open to date younger people, having issues with the partner's age, not wanting to miss out. It's showing also with for you that a red flag that is going on with your person. It's like you need to be more verbal about what you're feeling or thinking that's going on, because there's a feeling here for you that this person is playing games. It's like, I don't need to be playing games to keep you interested in me. I need you to kind of be open and vulnerable. And Spirit saying you cannot experience true intimacy unless you open yourself up to this situation first as well, right? Your person's red flag when it comes to you, he's being too guarded. This person is feeling lonely, feels that nobody else can connect with him just as you do with the Knight of Stones. Obviously, we know that that's the Page of Pentacle. This is a need to trust more and let you into his heart. And his other red flag is that he's hard to get, which is saying because he's hard to get, he is hard-headed, stubborn with the Knight of Pentacles. Again, we see this horse just galloping, doing its thing. Right? That's also showing here that with him being hard to get, he is missing opportunities by playing hard to get, being hard-headed. This is about not giving someone a true chance, when damn well he knows that this person is his person. It's like, I don't like the energy moving forward, because it's saying like here he is having a rocky connection, having a brief situation, brief affair between the two of you, and then he retreats and goes back, and then he comes back around. That's the energy playing out. Page of Stones, small communication, no communication. We have the Sun of Life. That is the Sun with the Hermit, the Seer, High Priestess energy, and the Mirror. Major arcanas, major reflection. Okay. Can I see the energy that's here for both, please? The energy that they both bring to the situation, this connection, please. You have Lapis Lazuli. I love that crystal. Karina, ¿dónde andabas? ¿Con quién andabas? You both bring creativity, intelligence, and truth. This could be to yourself here. Within, as you step in together in this energy of creativity, intelligence, and truth. Safe travels, not just physical, but metaphysical too. Exploration and a renewal with life. What you bring to the table for him is willpower, strength, and protection. Okay. Energy that he brings in for you. Energy that he brings in is vitality, passion, and love. Both have bravery and strength as well. I can't get past the pregnancy part. Girl. No más desolada. Voy desvelado. I can't sing too loud. I mean, más porque me hacen copyright, girl. Esa canción que chulísima, dude. Una botella de más. Okay, there we go. What spirit need you to know when it comes to love? To move forward with this energy, please, divine guidance. Thank you. You have ground, shield, and protect. We have Merkaba activation. Bottom of the deck, soulmate, clearing core wounds. That is a strong one here with what's taking place here. With clearing core wounds, we need to release the other person. With core wounds is actually letting go of, it's almost like extraction and letting go of soul contracts that no longer are liable or are good for us. When it comes to love connection. Okay, your guidance here is number 37. That is 1. Whether you have someone in your life or not, act as if they are with you, so you will always consider them Act as if your partner is here. Actions speak loudly. Express your love through actions. It is time for you to open up and be vulnerable. Okay. As he's no better. Oof. All right, let's see. Your message when it comes to love with this connection. All right. Whether you have someone in your life or not, act as if they are with you, so you will always consider them. If your actions if your actions and thoughts take someone else's feelings into account, you will be more aligned with your true love relationship. If your partner is not with you yet, generate the feeling that you are already sharing your life with your special someone. This will change the way you feel and can alter your attitude and your potential to attract them into your life. Revel in the thought that you are in a faithful relationship when you create a vacuum by affirming your desire as if you have it. The universe will bring you it more quickly. You draw into your life the things that you are in harmony with your beliefs. Believe and trust that love is coming your way. See your energy as love attracting magnet. Live as you are in your desired relationship and appreciate the phase prior to the arrival of love. As we see here, there we go. A fairy couple effortlessly dances across the night sky. A large moth is beneath them. The moth uses its scent to pull in a mate. There is no concern, worry, or doubt concerning her ability to attract love. Use the energy of the moth to relax into a state of trust. Love is not far away, and you are in the process of bringing it to you. How do we heal? How do we move from this connection here? Sunflower. I'm sorry. Suerte, are you still here? Oh, you have Merkaba activation. That's right. Thank you, Spirit. Like down. Spirit saying there's already an emergence with the soul. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at the image here. Pink rose. Beautiful. Your spiritual light body is housed within a sacred geometrical shape called the Merkaba star. It is your soul's chariot, which is encoded with divine love and programmed to wake you up to your true self. As you remove energetic interferences and raise your vibration, it prompts your energetic field to emit signals that are distinct to your unique soul frequency, creating a direct line of spiritual communication between you and higher realms. The six-pointed star acts as your soul's vehicle that transports your higher consciousness and enables you to ascend into higher spiritual dimensions. It contains your emotional, mental, spiritual, and physical being. In every timeline, space, dimension, and reality, it also shields and protects you while anchoring your energy into the earth. This message suggests that you program your ascension vehicle with specific intentions. This will help transmute lower frequency energies that have blocked you from achieving your greater good, which will raise your energetic frequency, activating and elevating your electromagnetic fields, generates your higher good, and brings your heart's desires into form. Beautiful. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Quiero amar. Freaking Karina, vamos a meter la song de esa de Voy desvelado. So that is your reading, my love. The couple that comes in here is so freaking cute with age issues for you. Playing games. Okay. Being guarded. Ooh, girl, you're not taking this well. My stomach just felt like, You're like, of course I'm not taking it well. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, you did ask this question? Okay. I feel like, have you ever felt your throat chakra? What the fuck? Your solar plexus chakra be off? Like, when mine has been off, it's like anger sits there, and all of a sudden, I don't know if my next step is going to be like needing to puke, like of how disgusted I am. I've had that happen to me. The last time it happened to me, it's been years, but that's how it feels right now. Like, it's deciding to be a tummy ache, or it's deciding to fucking want to throw up. Goodbye. Te quiero amar, voy desvelado. Have in mind, before they truly disconnect, there will always be this phase where this person needs to choose how he's going to move. So Spirit will give them the opportunity for the ex, for the karmic, for whomever to, try to have a chance to work things out with them. Hey Dana, what's up, girl? Me cachaste poniéndome labial. My juicy lips. I was thinking about you the other day. I'm like, ¿qué andan haciendo la pinche Dana? I didn't tell you, huh? My cousin had a kid. And guess what her name is? Yeah. Y se parece a ti. Y se parece a ti. So girl, well, he's not with her no more, but su girl le dijo, quiero que la niña se llame tarala. What was tarala? Tarala. Dana, second name. And he's like, no, mi amor. Yeah, so that is fucking karma right there. Love oh, you're so sweet. It's a lip gloss tint. Girl, I have the Dior one. I'm gonna go freaking show you. This this NYX, and my sister, my little sister, she's a Virgo, whatever, has been wanting the freaking Dior lip tints. Okay, so I'm like, let's get it, because she saw it on me first, right? And then I then borrowed it to my friend, and it looked good on her too, but not as juicy as mine. Anyways, I have a little bit of dry lip right now, not gonna lie, but it's the same freaking formula. Love the tints, girl. And this one's so pretty. This one's a little more red. The other one, the softer, like the pinkish one, I think that is definitely gonna look so good on you. Because obviously estás güerita, you're light skinned, but it's like with the tint it'll be like a perfect pinkish color, and it stays like the little tint stays for a little longer than expected. I love that lip gloss, girl. Love it too. So you guys, the tea that I'm telling Dana. So Dana went out with my cousin for some time. He's fucking handsome. I'm not gonna show his picture, but he's fucking hot. I can say so myself. Okay, got good looking people on my side. He's my cousin best friend. Anyways, he dated Dana for some time. They ended, whatever. Not gonna give too much detail on that. But the thing is that my cousin moved out of this state. He went somewhere else. Me giving the whole tea. He went to another state. He lives in Texas now. So he moved to another state, started dating someone, and he had a baby. And it just turned out that it's a little baby girl. Right? So and this girl was right after Dana. It's just fucking crazy because this girl, his new girl, which he's not with right now anymore, you know, a little rocky. She's a little goody two shoes. She's a Christian girl. I like her. She's nice. But the thing is that she had always dreamt that her daughter's name was going to be Dana. Just my little niece has a second name, Dana P. And my cousin was like, no, let's choose another name, my love. Let's choose another name for her. Let's keep thinking. And I was like, fuck, eso te pasa por perro. That's what you get for being a fucking dog, dude. He's a Pisces. Pisces, man, there's something else. But yeah, so that happened. So pobrecito mi cousin. He couldn't get his little girl is named Dana. It was not because of this Dana, but it's because the girl wanted that name to be her daughter's name. Girl, para que se acuerde de mí so he can remember you. I have teased them about it. I've made fun of him so much because of it. I was like, nah, you can't get rid of Dana, huh? Now you're not going to get rid of her. And my other cousin, the one that was trying to kiss you in the restroom? That was really funny, though. Freaking Uno. He was telling our mutual friends, and I was like, fucking liar. He was telling them that that you wanted him and that we were doing something to him, and that's why he fucking fell asleep. He was like, yeah, her friend wanted me, but then she was acting like she was too much. I was like, he is fucking tripping. I was like, he's lying. I didn't want to be like, oh, this and that happened because it's going to make him look bad. But I was like, just know that did not play out like that. He chased me all over the room. Oh, man. No le querías dar un besito. All he wanted was a little kiss. Okay. In the end, he was like, I don't like it no more. Oh, yeah, I didn't like you no more. Well, that's his own fault, Man. And he knocked out because he was drunk. It's just over them both. You can handle it, a woman. Girl. Yeah, he was knocked out because it was his deal. Oh, man. Good times, Dana. Let's see. I'm pulling your questions here, Miss Sunflower, my love. Where the fuck do I have these apps? Damn it. When they kicked us out because you guys were fucking outside coming in and out. Oh, man, you guys are trouble. You guys are messy. I'm saying Dana was messy. That day it was so freaking fun. I had 2 cousins fighting over my love that day. And then I was flirting outside with other people. And just to get him mad, I kissed some other guy. Girl, look at me being in my dark feminine energy. No fucks given. Okay. I remember some guy that night, he fucking started crying because I fucking was talking to his cousin and I kissed him in front of his cousin. Girl, I am so freaking messy too. Well, was messy. I'm not in that situation. By the way, he just hit me up not too long ago. Mr. F. Don't say his name. Okay. It's like if you freaking knew what was kind of come out in your reading, Miss Sunflower Soul. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Allow me to connect to the energies, giving clarity in my heart and spirit. Hold on, let me put my glasses on, girl. Ya ni deberíamos contar esa pinche historia, because, you know. ¿Qué pasa? Is that the ghost? All right, please give me the current energy that's going on here between this man and this woman at this time, please. All right. We're going to be looking at what changes are coming in for Kaya and the children's mother at this time. What is the current energy? I saw the 9 of Wands. There is the King of Swords. Okay, with the King of Swords being in that position, it's telling us that somebody is not being as honest. They are not, what is serving as an obstacle at this time is that they're not keeping their word. Okay. With the Moon, it is telling us that there is more to be revealed, more things that are going to come to the light. And Strength is telling us that things will be gaining momentum around Leo season, of course. But with the Moon, we'll see what that is about here, because the King of Swords is telling us that there is new energy stepping in. Can I see the overall energy here for her, him, her feelings towards the situation, his feelings towards the situation, the feelings towards him, her emotional feelings towards him, his emotional feelings towards her. All right, we have the Ace of Wands, new opportunities, new thing bestowed here, new action coming into play. Okay. All right, I'm going to grab this other deck here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is this King of Swords? Obviously, that is him not keeping his word here. But the King of Swords also is telling us that there's a baby here that he might not be wanting to have, obviously. Like, his idea is not to have a baby here. Is telling us that this person is just in a space of imagination, not really creating anything, not taking any sort of action. The Emperor, he waits for direction, he waits for action. And if we see here, there is a giant ass turtle, right? This energy is telling us that this person is not really moving. This person is concealing, holding back. Why is he holding back? Frozen, stillness, no words, doesn't know what to do, feels stuck. What is the moon in this situation, please? What is the moon in this situation? We have masculine energy is seeing himself as the victim, is not understanding what he needs to do and creating more mistakes. We have feminine energy. What is this? Third party influence, dark attachments. Still dealing with his own blockages. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. What's under the veil here, please? Her energy towards this situation, death. His energy towards the situation, the world. So he is supposed to be wrapping up the situation here. It is telling us that there's still some sort of holdback, obviously. That coming into closure for him is still there, okay? This is also just wrapping some things up here. He is the one who's going to take initiation this time around. It feels like it's around the corner, especially since the Ace of Wands is like new opportunities coming into play, like it or not. He has the Ace of Bowls, which is the spark of life, and Four of Stones, protection. So he is trying not to make the move. The soul is going to create shit to happen. So new things coming into play. Like this time around, if she does end up being pregnant, he is going to move out. Or like here, he will be there for her, that sort of scenario, but it's like no longer staying there for the kid or because of the kid. Her energy here with death, that speaks of transformation, endings. Let's see what that ending or transformation energy is about. So he does want to protect what he still has in the connection, right? But here is like he, with the spirit energy of the wands and being an ace, it's like the soul is asking, demanding movement, right? Her energy with death is the world tree. Like it or not, the end of a phase is here. Eight of Bows creates a space where we go to therapy, we talk things out, we look for counsel. Action starts taking place. Five of Bows, entering a space of empowerment. Four of Bows, celebration, children. Things are not as good as they seem. And here's like where, see that person with a giant ass penis there? Trying to create something new to come in. And if we see here, there's four bows, right? And the fifth bow is created by this image. So it's telling us that there's not a lot of problems that are happening, but it's like trying to create. It's what I just said, because if he shows that he still cares or like he is involving himself in this, she believes that there's still something that they both can work on here. Give me clarity for this. Looking back, reflecting, missing the moments they shared together. Okay. How is she looking at the situation? Two of Swords in reverse. As things are opening, she feels that there is opportunity to let things transform, come in. She feels that they are getting better, that they're moving along, the difficulties, they're able to, at least communicate much better here. Okay. So the Shaman card came out sideways. We're going to take the Shaman card. We have a Two of Arrows, Injustice, which is a Two of Swords Right side up, 9 of boats, respect. Okay, it's showing us that he is having respect for her, trying to create things. With the shaman, it being the magician, it's telling us that he's not taking a lot of action, right? But whatever he is giving, she feels that it is him putting in the effort, putting in the energy to make things better. How he's seeing the situation, we have the Ace of Swords. And 6 of Stones. He feels like, you know, they have come to some sort of truth. It's necessary to kind of exploit himself, put himself in this ringer. The 6 of Stones is usually like equal give and take in this deck, is understanding the hardships of putting in the effort to make things work. And that's his idea, Knight of Fogs, taking action in that. When it comes to his feelings towards her, he has the 2 of Cups. Where does he have the 2 of Cups here? Have in mind that they're having nostalgic feelings here. Confessions that there's still love there. He's justificating here the connection, having love at a time. He still feels, you know, they're still connected emotionally. What I'm feeling here from his end, I want to see how honest this was. Like, he's still feeling that there is love there. I think he like did not say like, I fell out of love, I no longer love you, because the energy is like he still feels connected to her, and he feels that, you know, maybe that could be revived. Yeah, the anchor. That is the freaking Chariot and 3 of Arrows, 3 of Swords, not wanting to argue, fight. But it's saying with confessions, there's much more that this person needs to open up about. That he's not being intentional here. There is love, of course, it's beautiful that he has love for her, but it's saying like he's just going based on his vows or not trying to give so much clarity. We have clinging on, obsessing, epiphany, having or needing to have a realization. Can I please see what confessions is about? Having or needing more time to say what he needs to say, solidarity, to withdraw from a commitment. Okay. Her feelings towards him, we have justice, so that's still being in love, trying to connect in a deep soul level here with him, hoping that he's not detaching. She is slowly parting with the idea of not being disconnected, better off. She is in a clear headspace. So here, what's going to take place for them is High Priestess, 8 of Pentacles. This is working things out because the opportunity is here. Clarify with the chase, pursuit, single energy is there. So it's showing us that the connection, he's going to be working on something here, but it's going to be somewhat of one-sided. Somebody is going to use their power play, future energy, putting in the work. High Priestess. This is wanting to dominate or control the relationships and security, having influence here. We have Rambling Rose, evolving, outsiders growing apart and getting some space to think. So regardless of whatever's happening, some sort of separation's taking place. I don't see him completely leaving the home, but it's time where he just, you know, kind of may take a day off or like go with friends, do whatever that they need to do. I'm not feeling that it is completely with therapy. He is moving forward and with whatever is manifesting and moving here with the changes. It is the stars. It is putting shit out in the open, like it or not. Information is going to be addressed for them, where they both need to be raw and honest with what is taking place here. It looks like they were no longer having sex and they're back to having sex, especially with that wands that are around. Distance. What is here with the star? We have commitment. Things are getting a little too serious when it comes to him and his partner being physically and emotionally distant. Creating space. And we have them manifesting, telling the universe that it's time to move on. Someone is unavailable. It's over. Coming to play here. Hi, Roxy. Someone else. There is someone in the middle of this connection. Okay. Girl. You know what I'm feeling right now? I saw a full moon. We just recently had the Scorpio full moon. So that would have led here for this person, for Kai, to feel the heaviness of leaving, of letting go. He could have thought of his children, how life would be. His life would be different. That could have hit a nerve here where, he stepped into a place where it's like, oh, you know what? I'd rather self-sacrifice, put into that energy space. Regardless, we keep seeing that there is change. It is slow coming. It is moving, but the changes are there. Right? It is revealing to him that he is being in a space where it's like you're no longer in love. Being in that space, I honestly and surely were a test that this woman asked him, are you no longer in love with me? And his ass said that he was. That could have been him, trying to be strategic and stuff like that. And how the reading is playing, it is showing me that there was no courage on his end. Because that could have been the moment where they would completely have split up, and it would have called for things to just play out different here for them. I feel like with him, it just got too real. I feel like, yeah, the children have to do something with this. But to be honest, throughout the reading, the children didn't come into be the main focus for him when it came to this. Because if in the energy of how he's seeing the situation or the connection, children would have appeared, it would have told it, like, and obviously I'm not saying this to put salve the wound, right? Salve would heal it, but it is for us to have the clarity of it, right? It's like, oh, he's still fucking out here not getting shit situated. Show me here, please, emotions. His heart, his energy space. Please, Mary Magdalene, connect with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When it comes to Kai's emotions, his sweet energy for the missus. The 9 of Wands came up here for his emotions towards you. We'll see once again. Five of Pentacles. Leaving. Mary Magdalene just said victim mentality. Okay. I'm going to take one of these. Thank you. And that's more of my strong suit. That's beautiful. The one thing he's always lacked is courage. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Well, the card was a little. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Got us Aphrodite. Love you a long time. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. My candles are jumping. It's so freaking cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Overall energy when it comes to the Mrs. Place. Overall energy when it comes to Miss Sunflower Soul. Okay, we had the 5 of Pentacle energy a while back. Remember, I put it back. You have the orphaned energy, which again, he is seeing himself as a victim. Usually, when this 5 of orphaned energy comes in, it is telling us another storyline here. But this is telling us this is repeated cycles, round and round. It is time to move forward. There is movement forward. He is feeling the sadness of not connecting here with you. Does make sense. And again, we have number 14, which creates a 5. The next is a number 9, which is a 27. It's saying that this person has been unflexible with how he has been connecting or seeing the situation here with you. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Why does he have that shadows and the duality energy? Knight of Ariel. His energy towards this situation, this connection with you at this time, towards you, is the Knight of Ariel, which is telling us that this person is devoted to the situation, but it is extremely slow coming. It is saying that this person has a lot more to accomplish before he can come in, right? When it comes to love, that 5 of orphaned is also feeling abandoned, feeling like they can't provide or give enough to a situation. It looks like here with the King of Ariel and King of Michael, again, the King of Michael is separated for the most part, but it's also a person that needs to be in a space of redirecting their thoughts. Things are not as bad as they can be. 8 of Gabriel, communication, shortly. Okay. I was like, okay, it's coming in. 8 of Gabriel, Ace of Ariel, which is saying there'll be some sort of communication or some messages sent out. 8 of Raphael is here, and that meaningful need in the spirit to move forward. That moment is here around the corner. He has a Wheel of Fortune, which he will make that move here. I see his feelings. Bottom of the deck, we have 9 of Raphael, trying to make things or wishes come true. It's interesting how, like, when I was pulling your messages here, these messages, you were getting a message of jealousy, of other things here. We'll see what's needing to express myself better. But there was a message here. I kept shuffling. Okay. That express him feeling jealous that you might be with someone else or that sort of thing. To have 2 King of Michaels here, a King of Air and a King of Michael, 2 different men coming into the energy space, It's also him wanting assurance or knowing that you are not connecting with anybody else. King of Ariel is telling us an overall energy that this person is taking the time, will continue to take their time to meet up or connect. He does absolutely wants to meet up with you. 3 of Cups. But with right now, energy has changed for him when it comes to being in a space of not knowing how things will play out for him. How are they supposed to move? Tell me why he has orphaned energy with the King of Ariel, please. Because it's telling us that he is stable. He's feeling this connection with you powerful. He's feeling the connection can be stable. And with orphaned and the Hermit, Page of Cups, he is feeling you, connected with you, thinking about you more than he wants to. He doesn't want to be feeling this right now. It's like he has plans for you. Again, with slow coming energy, being open about something here. The King of Swords gives us or redirects us to a path that tells us this person will have open and honest communication. But meanwhile, here, roaming wild, that's a person who feels it's too risky to open up about this. Overall energy, clashing, differences, conflict. And it's just like, okay, let me not worry with this energy here. Farewells, goodbye, closure, feminine energy, elusive, pretending. This guy being all over the freaking place. I said, what is his soul connecting to and not expressing when it comes to his emotions? We have a duality with number 14. Can we kiss and make up? We have also facing the shadows. So that would explain why he's clashing here, right? With this energy, inspecting, feeling like he's losing his shit. We have this feeling, feels like torture. I'm asking why. We had these 3 cards sideways. 6 of Ariel, not reciprocating. This is not showing kindness. 6 of Ariel, we already know. It's an equal give and take. 4 of Gabriel. I'm not feeling like he exactly thought that he would come in and have communication with you by now. But with the energies taking effect, he feels like it is time. It's just around the corner. He would have had some sort of a return comeback around June, July, August. There's something strong here. 4 of Raphael that's feeling abandoned. And this is guaranteeing you that he is more aware of his emotions when it comes to you, that he's leading on. Okay, just looking at the 4 of Gabriel is also telling us this guides or gives in that it is time to allow ourselves to be abundant. Rewards from hard work. Has he worked hard for this connection? Obviously, not so enough on the physical because it guarantees release of the self from burdensome situations. So he's stuck here still. He's feeling neglected. He's feeling his own neglection, right? And then wanting to kiss and make up, wanting to reconnect is a wishful thinking energy. It's not like it's actually taking place. Clarify that for me, please. Being here, space of caution. Find out more information. Don't overwork yourself. That's actually taking care of the heart. Taking care of the self before proceeding. What's taking place here for him? Challenges. Make a decision or work on inner healing. There's some sort of health issues that will arise for him too. And it does have to do with him being needing to open up, tell someone how someone has to tell you something. He obviously does. With him being a liar. Be careful of being sneaky poo. Okay. How is he feeling in the heart? 8 of Ariel. He feels that he's been working on this girl. 4 of Ariel. He feels like he has been working on this physically. Interesting. 4 of Ariel. Again, keeping things. Feeling like he deserves this love. Which would be a positive thing here with the 4 of Ariel. We also have the Queen of Raphael. Kind understanding, giving. Okay. with the Queen of Ariel tells you that this guy is more aware of his feelings than he has been in the past. Can I see why he has the Queen of Raphael here? It's about him being more psychic, more intuitive with his feelings for Miss Sunflower Soul. Thinking about the good times that we shared. Why does he have the Four of Ariel here? I wish, holding back, I wish I could have handled things differently. That's no action. We should have action here. Or like him actually things that happen between you and him with the Eight of Ariel. Sideways, I have to hear your complete truth. Can I see why he has this boredom, discontent energy with okay, 2 cards. With the Four of Pentacles. You are everything I ever wanted in a person and a lover. This boredom needs more attention. This connection needs more attention. I need to make things right. That's why we have the kiss and make up. This is almost like needing confirmation that you're still game, you're still in. Why does he have this energy here? What's processing through his energy to his feelings here when it comes to him feeling at duality, wanting to make up? Why? What's the energy here for him? What's the energy here for him when it comes to this? Offer, proposal, patience, just needing to see that you're still in. That because obviously with patience, he has taken his time. He's confused and feeling like, there's been some sort of distraction. False limiting beliefs, being careful of getting blessed. All right, give me 2 messages here that he wants to let her know. I honestly can't remember a time that we did have like him feeling the emotions, openly addressing him like that. Maybe we have. I haven't really seen. I've seen small ones that I recall. I've seen some Ace of Cups, and I always see Twin Flame. I don't see, and I'm going to tell you right now, I don't see him in a space where he's like, oh, I'm in love with these 2 women. I'm trying to decide. That's not happening at all. Okay. I know for sure that he is in a space where he understands where his heart is at, but he's trying to make shit work wherever the hell or whatever the hell he's doing. Bottom of the deck, drama. Can I see? Okay. Oi. Can we have an overall energy of what's taking place at this time when it comes to his feelings for her? Boundaries, no feminine energy. That's like stillness, creating space. Okay. Again, seeing you with it, thinking that you're with someone, it came out of reverse. Just the thought of you maybe moving on from them, it's driving them nuts. Message here that Kai has for the missus. Okay. We have drama. I am better with my mind than my heart. Why can't I move on from you? I want a future with you. Your energy is intoxicating and it's pulling me in. I've been working on myself and I am not the same as I was before. Oh, I hate seeing you with them or thinking that you're with someone. Okay. No change and no growth around this connection, so it is what it is. Well, there is some growth. I mean, there's realization that he's no longer in love or wanting to be in this connection. I don't know what the hell he's waiting for. Before, a lot, like the idea of money came in. I mean, you did have a lot of pentacles, but that seems like it's not even the challenge for him no more. Or the reason why. The distractions. An hour away. He just moved. What the hell? I just heard my ear freaking ring loud as hell. Know that when you move away or at more distance with your person, it creates more instability. More karma, sorry, for the connection. You will feel more challenged. More distance or water, it is more karma that needs to be clear. Just like but if you're kind of close, I mean an hour is not too bad. I don't date anybody who lives closer than an hour. Girl, goodbye. I am something else I'm used to. That's not too bad. And you know what's so freaking funny? Like I live 20 minutes away, 15 minutes away from my twin flame. But I've never crossed paths with him, which is fucking crazy. He's been in distance for some time now. It wasn't recent. Oh, damn. Oh my goodness, girly. My twin flame lives an hour and a half from me. That's close. Girl, I always date somebody who lives like a freaking hour away from me. It's never 30 minutes. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I don't want you to tell me, hey, I'm outside. Fuck that. I don't want it. If I'm being a lazy bum or like if I got something going on or a session going on, I want time to get ready, you know? Okay. Turn it freaking a noise. Not too bad, girl. And you know what's crazy? I live 5 minutes away from my first love. My first lover, my first soulmate. 5 minutes away. I've never crossed paths with him since 2010. No, 2011. Yeah, 2011 we split. But I do cross paths with his current wife, his baby mama. Not all the time, from time to time. But this lady looks at me like if she's seeing a fucking ghost. Fucking messy girl. All right. I'm hearing this song, but I don't think it has some sort of lyrics. It says da 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 dee da 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 dee da da. I don't know what that is about. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. All right, let's see here. All right. I'm hearing that you lead with love. We'll see what else comes out. Okay, yeah, this is your deck. How does he see? What embodiment does he see here in her? What does he love most about the misses during their relationship? In their relationship, we have past life. Goddess Isis. Okay. Abundantia. Compassion. Beautiful. Give me the overall energy, please. Interesting how you have prosperity and the Ace of Pentacles here. Seven of Swords is in the bottom of the deck. That, for me, when it's appearing in a reading, it's always hinting, telling you that there is drama in the connection, in the relationship, needing to address difficulties, self-sabotaging tendencies, that sort of thing. Okay. So, here we see with Isis past life energy here, what he loves about you is that soul recognition, is him feeling that there's something special between you and him. I don't see that he's going to be able to really have knowledge of this or be in the space where he can fully recognize this and be like, hey, yeah, we have a past life soul connection, right? Damn it. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Damn. 24 seconds. Okay. Okay. He will be able to connect, to see things, and feel the soul recognition of past life memories here. Six of Cups is telling me that he's not going to have the wisdom to be able to express it as so. Do you want me to keep reading for you, or you want to wait for the questions, or you want to wait for tomorrow, or maybe change them? You have really good energy here, but that's up to you. Maybe it'll soften up the blow. Yes, we can still keep reading. Okay. So he will have recognition of the past life here with the Six of Cups. So that is feeling very good about the connection, but I'm just letting you know right now with this, he's not going to pour onto you of, hey, yeah, we have this and that, and you can give him information, share wisdom, and that sort of vibe here with him. And it's saying like he will have a hard time releasing the lower self, that activation, the energy that is showing up. It is a masculine twin releasing lower self. This person would need to change their perception. This energy speaks of beyond illusion. Right? So that's why we're being shown the Six of Cups. So it's like it is nostalgic. It is also having the ability to see, right? But he's going to love feeling the connection here with you. He loves that you are compassionate, that you help him release the judgments that he has within his own self. You bring in clarity here. We have duality, even in hardships, even when you're not really seeing him at his best here. Love this energy of prosperity for you here. This person will love you because with you it's like, yeah, I had money but I didn't care to spend it. I didn't have fun with money. You're teaching me how to enjoy my money, how to enjoy my abundance, my prosperity. Like this is about a person here with Kai that's going to truly love, that he now knows how to live and live in that abundance, live in a physical way where he's like seeing where his money goes, seeing where this actually is taking place, acknowledging that he wasn't living to his fullest. Clarify that for us, please. And you have the Star. You have the Queen of Swords. Very beautiful energy. It's about being and making things much more beautiful. This energy is all around the world. Prosperity, abundancia, goddess abundancia. It is because, again, it is speaking of the color orange. There's a lot of pink. And that is of higher awareness, being in a state where it's completely happy with the color orange, right? And with this, we also have the Magician and Eight of Pentacles. Even this could be of you giving him your own tarot reading, where it's like you pull in cards where, especially since you have psychic abilities here and money, it's like you can address him where to put his money at. With Damara, this energy is of loving that you're good with his children, that you're a great counsel, that you teach children how to heal, that you take your skills to heal children, help the children. This is clarified with the 501s during their difficulties, things that he doesn't have the answers to, King of Cups. And he loves that you're able to stay grounded emotionally, that you don't let your emotions overtake you. That is clarified with the 8 of Cups. And that is also children that are not yours and his. All right, let's see. What else does he love here from you. He loves how he sees you as a blessing. Oh my goodness, this is funny. This is cute. Okay. Can I please see that? Why? Why is that a blockage? Why does he love her for that? The hermit. You always know where to look for things. They're always finding things. That's cute. That comes in with the hermit sideways. And the karma. Everything comes back around. So that's like very beautiful energy, prosperity. And she is really pretty. I love this energy here. Okay, Miss Diana. Sounds good, mummies. He loves that you also help him lighten his load, help him release stress when he's feeling tension, when he's feeling stress, when things could be any worse. Like this actually you helping him look at life from a different perspective, to be more optimistic. And we have blessings here. He's seeing you as a blessing overall. Page of Cups, a gift from God. Queen of Cups, very loving and understanding. Give me overall energy, please. With light and load. How is he feeling about her that way? Just one, please. Just one. Revelations, epiphany, giving him clarity. What is about the finding? I heard finding keys. Survival, secret admirer, potential. I wouldn't know what to do without you in here. Receiving guidance, helping him to connect and not be detached. You have psychic abilities. This is definitely being more in tune. This is about you also being your own persona when it comes to this connection. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. I'm trying to see your second question. I can't see the second question, Miss Sunflower Soul. I was just told that he's in the dark night of the soul energy. No, not at all. He's out of that. He's out of that, needing to bring in the wisdom, needing to project what journey, inner revolutionary energies he was going through. He needs to take action. Right now, he's just inactive. Girl, I work with people with their dark night of the soul all the time. Energy was nowhere near having that spiritual awakening. That would be him going through the spiritual awakening. This happened when he connected before you, was with you. That's where the disconnection happened, and whatever not. Right now, he has awareness of the connection. That he can't have an awakening and awareness of it. Like once you have awareness, you have to go through that process. Like now it's like you were in 5D awareness. Now it's like bring that awareness of the 5D, 3D. It's like some of us will relate. Our divine counterpart went through the whole process with us with a spiritual awakening. We both went through physical separation, unquote. And then they come back all open about it, a little more grounded. And instead of filtering and taking action of what happened, what they're now conceived awareness, they go and take this awareness and connect with a karmic. And that's why we see a lot of the divine masculine getting married. The next chick is who they, connect with on a very deep level. And then we start seeing our patterns. We can have people that always move away from us, or things always show up where it's like you need to trust your instincts when it comes to that person, or they end up deceiving some way, shape, or form. Like you playing small. His energy is inactive. He's a Leo. Well, Leo has been going through an inner change. It's not so much of like dark night of the soul, but is taking action. From what I've read charts and other things with readings, personal readings, Leo is taking and asserting themselves in a more loving and humanitarian way. It's not all about me. That's why, like, in the recent last years, we could have seen them being more shallow, being within their carnal energies, getting their BBLs for some peeps. If they are like, especially if they're moon sign or sun, Mars as well. We all go through it. Our planets always come and hit that area of life. Okay. My ear keeps freaking ringing during your read, man. Okay. Show me here his family's energy towards this connection here. Ooh, okay. 6 of Cups. 3 of Pentacles. They would love spending time with you. Overall energy shows us them really liking your energy. Engaging. Chatting you up, having some sort of conversations. talking about you, wondering what's going on here with you. Okay, and overall energy here is that these family members will take their time to get to know you, will want to be in this space. I did get the Seven of Swords again in the bottom of the deck. Ear ringing, is that a download? Yes, I'm hearing it again. I have not received one with any other readings. I'm not picking up anything right now. Obviously, information might come in a little later. Or the next time that we connect again. A Seven of Swords, the Fool, Two of Wands. I just felt my heart boom, 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 girl, okay? I know I'm alive and I concentrate my heart, I can feel it. But this felt like when I'm taking too much of my... As long as there's such hard transmutation, most than likely. But here, the overall energy is that these people, the family members, will want to get to know you, will make space and time for you here. With due time, you're going to win them over. The Seven of Swords, it is telling us that they're expecting for things to just not be as wonderful as your divine masculine might be putting it out, that you're so great and yada yada. This tells us that they spy on you. This could be energetically, of course. It is going to be physically, and it's going to be 10 of Pentacles. So you have just pure energy here, which is really, really good. They're going to have their doubts, but through it all, it shows that these people are going to love how he is loving, caring here for you. It's like playful. It's not showing over, being over affectionate, you know. Here, Page of Cups is there. So it's like him embracing, saying some things. That could even be of him saying some cutesy shit and being caught here with the Page of Swords, Page of Cups, Knight of Swords. So it's like really beautiful energy that is telling us this person comes in showing up as someone very different when it comes to love. All the pages that are here are beautiful pages, especially in this energy of Three of Pentacles. Others get to hear this. Family members, and we are taking this reading and seeing it as a whole energy, right? So when it comes to this family dynamic energy, Page of Pentacles, what are they going to be communicating? What are they going to be communicating to her? Eight of Swords, Five of Cups. Okay, you look at this. With the Eight of Swords, is telling us that these people start opening up about how they used to see him in the past. Two of Cups, and that he's more of a changed person. And they like and love seeing him change, that he's more private when it comes to his things. Can I see his current energy of how he is? Four of Pentacles, can I see how his energy is when he expresses love with current partners that his family has seen? 10 of Wands, difficulty of expressing, being like overly loving. Six of Pentacles shows us that, yeah, he may hug them, do this and that. Girl, I just smelled vanilla cookies. It might be me. Anyways, I do smell of vanilla, but no, that was very strong. It was like, not too much. Goddess Aphrodite, is that you? Hold on, let me ask if she needs something from me. I did tell her I was going to give her some strawberries earlier. Thank you. Goddess Aphrodite, Goddess Aphrodite. What is that you? Is that you, Goddess? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you need something from me? No. I was checking on the work. Okay, thank you. You want your strawberries right now? No. Okay. I'll let you know. That's cute. Anyways. Okay. This is for tomorrow, around 7 to 9 p.m. Okay, a.m. I'll put your strawberries. Thank you. Okay. She's just checking on the work. That was freaking funny. Smells have messages too. Girl, it's because I will be doing an altar or how to connect with the deity, how to connect with Goddess Aphrodite in the next week because I'm moving her altar, however you pronounce it, altar, in the next coming week because I want to give her a bigger one because I want to put more stuff in there. And she has a vanilla perfume that I spray her every day. And oh my gosh, I'm getting excited about this. But now I'm more consistent with, working with her and other things because she wants me to spread love and, give messages and stuff like that. So obviously need to honor that divine feminine energy. But what I find so freaking beautiful is that my room always smells nice, right? I have her in my room. And I have her by my big ass vanity. I have like a huge ass drawer. And that I have like almost it's like a bookshelf, but it's full of lotions and perfumes and other beauty things that I have. And she has her own corner and it's really nice. And I have her perfumes. And I spray her perfumes, and right now she has a vanilla one, and I bought her a strawberry one, and then we share one. And it's cute because the one that I smelled right now was the strong vanilla one, which was the one I sprayed. But it's interesting how in her space, I'm just at awe. In her space, she it smells so beautiful there. It's so strong. It's stronger than when I spray the perfume. And I'm not talking about like that while or like the next 2 hours. I'm talking about like it's 6 hours. It's the next day. Is it okay to set up altars in your room? Yes. It is okay depending on what altar you're going to have. There's some deities that will not let you sleep. The other day, she woke me up. Okay, I went to sleep really late. I'm not going to lie. I went to sleep at 12:15 a.m. I needed to be up by 4:15 a.m. at latest because I needed to get ready. She woke me up at 2:30 a.m. and it was like, okay, go do your beauty skincare. I have not been consistent with my beauty skincare. I have really good skin, but now it's like a thing where I need to practice it more. So I was like, okay, that's only one time that I've had it. But if you are active, sexually active in your room, solo or with others, for sure know that and whomever you set the altar will be watching you. Not that they're gonna get on with it, but just like I've seen people when I've done cleanses in their home that they have an altar where they have their family members that have passed, and sometimes they have family members still alive. You cannot have that together because you're calling the live family member to be on the other side, or your pets. But whenever it's that you leave food, you leave whatever is that you leave. Sometimes spirits that don't get the altars or do not get food or gifts come and eat from the altar. So you need to be aware that you can't leave dirty dishes or you can't leave that staying out too long if you're putting like fresh food out or fruit. You need to be aware of what you're putting out. Because those same entities, those same energies, sometimes they're just spirits that don't have anybody giving them anything, will come into your kitchen and will stay there, and you will hear noise. That's how people hear noise in their kitchen or the dishes moving because they don't wash their dishes and they leave the dirty dishes in the sink. And these are the spirits that don't get fed. So they come eat from the dirty dishes. I personally have seen them. Not cute, okay? My brother has a tendency of not washing his fucking dishes. So now, like, we told him, you can't come to the house if you're not gonna wash your fucking dishes. Because I stayed here in the living room and the lights were off, but I could see spirits trying to reach the kitchen, but had just recently cleansed. So I could see them trying to come in and out. Oh my God, yeah, girl. Or like the water, don't have water by your bed. Clear water. If we're cleansing, taking anything negative out, you can put it in the bottom of your bed. But if you're going to drink some water, make sure that it's covered or you have it like in something like this or something that is darker. Because the entities will take it in as a gift. Or they're like, okay, she put out water for us, or he put water out for us. I lived in the house and would always hear the dishes moving at night. Telling you. And sometimes if people are lazy to wash their dishes, sometimes they go lick the stuff off too. And the negative energies hang around the toilet too. You know, when energies hang around the toilet a lot, sometimes they're trying to give you a message. But most of the time when they're hanging out in the toilet area or like your restroom, the restroom is the heart of the house as well as the kitchen. So those are energies that will come in. People don't wash the dishes because they're not good at heart or they're not and when I say good at heart doesn't mean that they're evil, they're negative. It just means that they have a heavy heart. They're not at peace, or they're not going not taking care of their home, not taking care of themselves. They're neglecting the energy of the home, affecting the chakras in the home too. So like that is important to come and play. And sometimes here when you have you'll notice when a lot of spirits are kicking it in your restroom or in the kitchen, something there will always break. Like either the toilet always gets clogged, or like there's problem with the water from time to time, that sort of situation with the plumbing, and it's just your apartment or your place. Here I hear voices and noises like crashes during my sleep. There's one awake or around. Those are definitely trying to give you a message, girl. Let's see. So we're already seeing here with Kai, 4 of Pentacles, 10 of Wands, not being so expressive when it comes to love. So with you here with having the 2 of Cups, Temperance, being more expressive, not having like really big gestures, but being more open as time progresses, time comes by, because this is not just spiritually, but physically too. Spiritually, physically. There we go. 7 of Swords keeps coming up. So it is telling you here, slow down on something. King of Swords, 6 of Wands. I love that the energy also shows that he will be protecting you if somebody is talking smack or that sort of situation. They will be taking care of the energy too. Okay. I hear talking when I'm asleep, but I don't feel like I'm asleep. Yeah, you're definitely picking up on your astral projection. And your astral projection, or sometimes hearing other messages from energies, entities that can tell you here. I will be dropping a video pretty soon on the other channel on Divine Formations. Have in mind, you guys, that I will be changing the name of this channel. More than likely will be like Divine Formations Live or Tarot or something there. Or Divine Formation Wisdom. I do not know. But what was I going to say? Oh, the video that we're going to be dropping over there. I did a partial. I spoke about it, and that's why, because of a reading, I already read the notes. But how to test your gifts. Here with you hearing, sometimes like you can even test it yourself if you're like, okay, let's close our eyes and try to see a red fire truck, driving by. And if you're able to vision it, see it right away, you can even hear sounds, that sort of scenario. I mean, that right away tells you you're clairvoyant. But okay, now let's try to hear the fire truck, hear the noise that's going around, or like crash, whatever not. You can hear it really strongly. Maybe you can hear it even better than what you envisioned it. That means that your clairaudience is stronger than your clairvoyance. So that gift is more stronger. Great to know. Okay. I was going to change it. I'm like, oh, let me just let them know. I might put a post up or whatever not here on the channel. Seven of Swords for me is to slow down. Okay. For sure. Sometimes for me has been coming out. Usually, it's self-sabotage or lies or whatever not. For me, it has usually been coming up when it's telling us that they were taking back some sort of, especially when it's divine counterpart, that we're taking on karmic behaviors, old energies, that sort of scenario. Oh my gosh. That is creepy. I heard a voice say, I'm going to wake her up from her sleep. I felt a pull come out of my chest as I jolted out of my sleep. Girl. That reminds me of a dream that I had. It was not a dream because I know it was astral projecting too. But I was doing my thing. I just had I tried to have a healing session with a lady that I love, absolutely love. But she's like, no, I can't work with you. She told me I can't work with her. Love this name, but for some reason, when I look your name up, I know that's what I noticed too. This other person keeps coming up. I think her name is The Spiritual Baddie. Props to her. You do your thing, baby boo. But when I looked at myself from my other channel, well, it's not a channel. Looked myself up from this other page that I have. I can't find me. I'm like, okay, that's my cue time to change the name because I've been wanting to change the name for a while. No, you might have caught on to something here, Sunflower Soul, because for me, there was this one time that I was going through some things that you're going to be like, what the hell? I was actively trying to help my other self from a different timeline. She knew I was like, this is not the first time that I've come to help this girl because I used to spy on another version of me. And then she's like, finally, you're here. And I was like, what the hell? She's like, don't act like you're not here to help me. And I was like, oh my gosh. So I was helping her with a task that she was doing. I'm a waitress in another timeline. Anyways, I went to help her out. And when I'm coming back, I'm trying to jump back into my body and I can't. And all I see is me just laying flat, but I can't see my bed, nothing. Okay. I'm just laying flat, almost like that freaking Maleficent and that chick scene. But I'm just like kind of floating, and there's a lot of men around me, and they look like monks, or like they were wearing like brown suits that are pointy, and they're chanting. They're chanting, and somebody's like, oh my gosh, what's happening? What should we do? And the man replied, keep praying, she's almost here. Which meaning like they were trying to keep me asleep and not trying to have me jump back into my body. That was freaking scary, to be honest. I have to filter a bit to get to your channel. It's so odd. Girl, goodbye. Yeah, I'm going to have to change that. Wasn't likely tomorrow. Thank you for letting me know, Miss Diana. And that, of course, that could be new psychic abilities that are opening up for you or heightening up. So if your divine counterpart is going through his activation, going through his thing, girl, you best believe that my ear keeps freaking ringing. That you are too. Oh, interesting. Okay, it doesn't. Oh, it does show me as the host here, and then it shows me like, okay, all right. Thank you, Miss Sunflower Soul. I appreciate you, my lovely. What are they saying? You keep getting ringing ears. Girl, I think it's this person, this guy that's messaging me. And you know what's freaking interesting? I had this guy and I showed him the picture. I know for sure he's a soulmate. We're cool now, but there was something romantic there. Let me just tell you the tea. I had this sketching psychic draw him before he came into my life. And I was like, me with a white boy? Of course, I have a Sagittarius moon in my 7th house, which most than likely, yes. Okay. But I was like, my lover's a white boy? My next soulmate's a white boy? No, for me. And then this lady drew him. And I was like, and I showed him several times here in the live stream, like years ago. And he did come into my life and I showed him. He's like, what the fuck? This lady knew I was coming, yada, yada, yada. Now he has some locks. I'm like, okay. And the one that she drew, when she drew him, he had short hair, the way that I like how people dress and like the way that he looks. But it's just so interesting. He had come in earlier into my mind and I'm hearing the ringing and something would just will go check and I went to check and yeah, he messaged me. But it's just so freaking interesting. Okay. And if you know Kai sleeping, go stalk him, girl. Go stalk him in his sleep. Go tell him a lot of cutie patootie. Ooh, hold on. We have one of the biggest portals open up again. I mean, you can still use the energy of the 15, but on the 25, and we will be talking about that. They're gatekeeping me, fuckers. No, I'm telling you that the ringing keeps coming up for me. But this last ringing, I heard this guy's name. And then I told a story about him, of how I had a psychic sketch him like years ago. All right, Pearl. Thank you for letting me know, Pearl. I will be changing that pretty soon. Oh my gosh, Kai's ass is grass. Why would you say that? He keeps choosing to play around with his karmic, so forget him. Have in mind that sometimes you also need to move in order for this person to come through. Regardless if you're like, oh yeah, I'm open to this, yada yada yada, like there will be some phases that you need to, be clear with. But you can't just like, I don't want to say wait, because it's like, what are you doing while you're waiting? But for me personally, right, I've like, since I've always had recognition even before, so of my twin flame journey, I always said I didn't want to be with my divine counterpart. I didn't seek for it to be romantic. Yes, of course I felt it, but I said I didn't want to be with him. I felt that there was a greater love than him, even though I was like, my spiritual, my divine counterpart, I'm not gonna call him divine partner, my twin flame, we're just gonna say his name like that. He was more awakened than me. He was already doing spiritual work out here, physically, publicly. So he was like way beyond my wisdom and knowledge during that time when I met him. What I'm doing now, he was supposed to be doing. It's part of his soul contract as well. But he was supposed to be teaching me, and then it turned the other way around. Divine showed me how I was still kind of keeping stagnant because of my karmic soulmate and because of my divine counterpart, how I was still, kind of holding back from moving forward because there was something there, which I will eventually address, and I have been open, but I don't want to touch on the topic too much. But once I was able to fully release and not stay stagnant with that energy, and I was like, okay, I'm doing this because of me, and I'm enjoying what I'm doing regardless of what's going on when it comes to love, I was able to see why I stayed stuck. And even though I was like, oh no, I don't want communication, I'm good with no communication, once they communicating, we're more open, I was like, oh shit, this is why shit is triggering. And then I've addressed it. When was this? Around November, October, I can't remember, but it was the second half of the year last year. My twin flame reached out, and he was open about why he's been quiet, about him being engaged for many years now and not being able to marry his current person. He was telling me that he was so in love with her, but it was also, having this divine connection with me, and felt that he needed to be married to me, not to her. And I was the reason why he couldn't fucking marry her. I mean, he's fucking projecting and freaking blaming me for some things. It was like, own up to your shit. And I, obviously that time I popped off on him too. I was like, how dare you disrespect me? Yada, yada, yada. I said some things that I was keeping quiet to myself, that I was just like, holding space for him, for his healing. But, I matter too. And based on what I had gotten months prior, I was like, oh shit, this is also what kept the connection from not giving me so much clarity or whatever not. Something that might come up. Think about, maybe we should address this on a twin flame channeling with Mary Magdalene. But I will tell you right now, think of something that you will not accept will be your last straw to finally disconnect from your divine counterpart. Whatever your last straw is, will be what they will be doing. You finding out that they're doing a yada, yada, yada. Be careful, because it will come into like, okay, now what are you doing about it? You might make up another reason of, okay, you know what? That's not my last straw. This is, like, I've seen it so many times. I mean, it's happened to me too. Where I was like, oh no, I'm good. Do your life, yada yada. I gave him our Akashic records, did the clearing for him, showed him. Then he came in years later talking about it. It's just like, man, how much more of this ish is there supposed to be? But then I came to realization that I was not holding space for, not being no, I'm not gonna say completely honest because I didn't even have awareness that I was keeping something stagnant and not being true to feeling that abandonment wound by him, because at the end of the day we both said we won't see each other again, and then we had no contact for who knows how long until we reconnected again, and my journey has been very different, but it has come in with a lot of awareness that obviously doesn't feel good because the ego comes into play. And no, I did not say I don't want to have a union with my twin flame this lifetime because of my ego. It always felt like him and I were not supposed to be this lifetime. Maybe he'll never move forward. Maybe not, maybe not. I doubt that he's not, especially if you've done the work and you're this aware. Sometimes, I don't know, it's different for everybody, right? Because my twin flame was already doing Reiki healing, spiritual alignments, physical alignments to people, giving doing massage therapy, working with yoga, like all this stuff. But yeah. Alrighty. Thank you, my love. All right, so let's see for you. Wait. Thank you, my love. All right, I'm gonna do Miss Diana, and then we do Miss Pearl. And I think Lover is not gonna come in. I may do a live reading or with the twin flame readings. I'm not sure. This has definitely given me things to think about. Girl, it's part of the what the heck? It's part of the thing that's before union that always happens. If you guys need to look into something and you want to be not entertained, but to have awareness of things coming in, for you to understand spirituality and your awakening and having more awakening symptoms, go look at Osho and at Morgue Official. Oh, I love Morgue Official. Been following him for years. I mean, years. Okay. What the heck? How come I'm not being shown? This is interesting. As soon as I talk about my channel being blacklisted, not being able to see it. What the hell? Nothing comes on. I can't. See you later, mummies. Have in mind, I may have the channel name changed, so I mean, you could come back, listen to your reading. So more than likely, we'll say Divine Formations. Divine Formations or Divine Formations. I don't think it's going to be live. I think it's going to be Divine Formations Wisdom or something. Okay. I'm shadow banned. I'm shadow banned for talking too much shit. Oh, fuck these people. It started when the whole freaking COVID thing started too. Not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. See again. Oh my goodness. I'm only being shown like the shorts there. Joletes. It's not letting me see my own channel. What the hell? Are you freaking serious right now? Hello? Okay. I mean, all the other apps are working. Let's go read. You missed Tiana. Show me here the energy, please. I don't know why the hell I grabbed this deck. Excuse me. No freaking way. Girl. Better be careful with him. Be careful, me. Okay. Damn, that offer came in a little late. It's taking too long, but whatever. We're not gonna judge them. We're their men. I'm just kidding. All right, so thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Thank you. Espíritu Santo, order for Kincians, always anointing oils, always good. Okay. Damn it, keep freaking putting hairs in my mouth. Interesting. Did you see that? You have the death card and you have the hope card, which is the star card for your reading. Right? FYI, I can't cover when he's gonna be back in the States because that's like doing a little too much to look into the Snoop. So that would you would have to get that in a separate question. But I would tell you right now, give it a go. Okay, wait for it a little bit before let him play out with the energy. Since we're gonna have Gemini in Jupiter with Cancer, also partaking here in a season, it's gonna be really strong. Men are gonna do whatever they need to do. Okay. All right. So let's see. Because the energy feels like it's very close. Thank you. Thank you. Bottom of the deck, we have failure. So it's telling us that right now, overall energy, it is showing that this person is failing to see that he's really made a mistake. It's one thing for him to know, like, damn, I messed up with her, but it's another to learn from your mistake. So he's not really acknowledging it as such, right? And with this energy, his overall energy, we have rejoice and celebration, adversity. I accept the challenges that are best way to learn. So it's telling us that regardless of whatever's taking place, this person is feeling really excited. He's feeling really rejoiced overall. This is making plans. This is actually talking to people, making things happen with adversity. That's duality, right? So facing difficulties, the challenges, doing good with the opportunities or whatever is there. We have the King of Chalices, the King of Cup energy. That's giving us the Justice. So, yeah, he's thinking about love, baby girl. Okay, he's thinking about love here with you. Oh, freaking thing here. With Justice, it looks like he wants to make things right. Okay. With the Chariot, is telling us there will be some sort of coming together. Could be around Cancer season. This energy saying it's just around the corner, especially with that energy of Chariot is the energy of duality. This person is feeling very positive. He has the Two of Cups in his overall energy, right? So this is about thinking about love. He has to accept his own inner voice. This is about feeling that he's spiritually connected with someone, but this is about him letting his 3D fears kind of take in reign here. I will tell you here, it does show him partnered up, but it doesn't show him being in love with anybody, okay? Because the Two of Cup energy is the overall. It is not including you. Cancer season is June 20th moving forward. So that is the summertime. I mean, Gemini also could count as summer. It is showing here when it comes to you, he doesn't know where things are leading. When it comes to love, he has a star. He's made his wish, right? But he is indecisive of how he wants to move forward. He definitely can't see himself in your life, wants you to be a part of his. He is currently, a little sad that things have not manifested the way that he's wanted to, right? But the energy here with the Four of Cups, he is feeling blessed that he's getting this opportunity. He has been not exactly keeping an eye on you, but with the Four of Cups, is telling us that he has been ignoring something. Things have taken their time to develop for things to move forward, but nevertheless, things are definitely manifesting and being in a different energy space here. That energy comes in here with the Two of Wands. So the Two of Wands is someone who is planning their life here with you. That is a soul contract coming to play, new things stepping into life, which will make this person feel very happy. He does have this energy of wanting initiation here with you. Can I see what the energy is playing out here for him? And I will tell you, absolutely ignoring whatever the hell he needs to address, okay? That's energy where he needs to take accountability for whatever has been happening. Not is telling us here with pets. That energy sometimes does not speak of having a personal pet, but our spirit animals coming to play. And with this energy, can I see what? Okay. It's telling you they'll be back soon. Expect to hear from them soon. And you have this person gambling the idea or the connection here with love. Right now, someone else is in the middle sabotaging, but this person is planning to have some sort of date night here with you. Get ready to be wined and dined. Okay. Energy here with how he sees you. He has a solar plexus chakra. Very beautiful energy when it comes to how somebody can see you. With this energy, it is saying that this person trusts that you have really good intentions towards them. He feels that you bring him to have some sort of balance here. He feels in perfect harmony when he's in your world. He feels that you are a person that is not judgmental, that you allow space for him to grow. The energy here of the solar plexus is also happiness, right? With the Ten of Wands, it shows him feeling that he's going to have to explain himself, to take the responsibility that is needed. He sees this weighing him down because he doesn't want to miss out on this grand connection that he has with you. And with this energy, please show us, what does he need to express? Here I have to hear your complete truth. I'm working on facing my fears. What else is that Ten of Wands? I wish I could have handled things differently with you. And with this energy, I'm feeling like it's also heavy on him because he doesn't want to be game playing anymore, to be playing games. How he feels with you. I just don't want to be a home wrecker. I don't think you're going to be a home wrecker, girl. I want to be sure he's not with someone when we see each other. He would be the home wrecker, not you. It's one thing to have it known with tarot, is another whether you physically know that he does have someone else. I mean, that's between you and him. But He needs to be upfront about some things too, you know. All right, so let's see. 6 of Wands, how he sees you. Oh, sorry, how he feels about you. He feels that he needs to show you off physically. He wants to connect with you on a deeper level. Here, with when we speak of empathy, that is recognizing and making space for the other person. With the energy of empathy, I am open to seeing both sides of the situation. He's seeing himself more open, wanting to encourage this proposal, this energy of love, wanting to expand on this. We have, I sabotage this connection. I still want this. And yes, you might be a little too much for me, or you are extra for me. Feel here with the energy. There is a strong feeling that you and him are to be together. He feels connected to you. He does have love for you. I feel like here with whatever has happened, he hasn't nurtured that love, obviously. But there is this fulfillment that he still feels is not existent anymore for him. With the feelings, how does he feel for her? Caution. He feels that he needs to be careful with how he proceeds and moves forward with that connection. Love spell. He feels that he has been bewitched. That's really cute. Oh, girl, maybe you need to do this. Okay, a sweetener between you and him. A sweetener is not doing like a soul tie or doing anything like that. Well, there's already a connection. You're just sweetening up the energy between the two, right? You can use a little glamour magic or connect with Goddess Aphrodite to bring you that energy. Obviously, get to know her a little bit more, find out about her. Hopes and fears. Oh my God, this guy needs a break. He has stand his ground. He feels that he knows what's going on with the energy of imagination. It's saying like he is not in this worst case scenario, but he feels that there is another man in your life. If you were not to respond or be in this energy space of being open to addressing with him, he would send out someone to fucking physically keep tabs on you. Wheel of Fortune, yeah. He's smelling it. The responsibility, Ten of Oaths. Now he's got to take some sort of action. We have King of Vessels. King of Vessels is the King of Cups. He's feeling someone around you. Can I see why the 10 Wands is there? I'm hearing that song, A la cima del cielo. I think recuerdo total. Okay, esa la canta Ricardo Montaner. Ace of Arrows, Breath of Life. That is his motivation, feeling that some other guy is around you. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, this man. What is going on? If you had any doubts that he does want to make something happen with you romantically and try to see where things can go to the next level, it's definitely here. I don't see it as just being something sexual right now. Okay. He definitely does want to connect with you. I told you, as soon as he got that confirmation, he was going to back off a little bit, but it's just like he just needs to get his things in order. What he's hiding from you is that he's feeling this connection very difficult. It is harder for him than it has been in the past. You did have some sort of effect here. I do see that he is judging himself. It does have to do with his spiritual practice, beliefs. It's not that you're a different religion, because the energy here with his own, what he's hiding is in his own judgment to not have made good judgment during that time. Because the energy of Six of Swords is here within this, is saying transition. He can date you. It's just a matter of, are you going to accept me with, obviously he's not going to see it as baggage. And that's seer energy. So it's High Priestess energy, Piscean energy. What he doesn't want you to know is that he's having some sort of difficulty also coming over here. There's a woman stopping him. Not making things so easy. Honestly, here with the seer energy, she's very intuitive. It shows that she's stopping a visit, a connection for him to happen here. That's a High Priestess. That's a Three of Cups. We know that Three of Cups is connections coming to like a physical interaction, going wedding, celebration, that sort of thing. King of Stones, trying to create stagnancy. The King of Stone is the King of Pentacle. We see here how the Guardian comes in. That's the Devil card. We have the Shaman, magic. I don't think it's like her really practicing here. Negative energy. That 100% could be the case, but here's like maybe in the future she will try that. I don't see it happening right now. With a Knight of Vessels, she sees him acting differently towards her. Okay. When you have the Magician and the Devil, be careful, especially when it comes to the High Priestess. All three, it's saying that that person will practice witchcraft. Okay. Within this energy, what his intentions are. You girl, you have the obviously I'm happy for you because I know you want the man, or you want to try it again with him. You have the Lovers. This is his intentions. He has a relationship. His intention is a relationship, and harmony, which is the Lovers. His intention at this time is to make this relationship happen. I am shook. Okay. You have 20, the Great Bear. The Great Bear is the World card. And 7 of Stones in this deck is the 7 of Pentacles in this deck is healing energy. Saying there's been time. Awkwardness. You're so cute. Oh, I love this. Healing separation has happened. Whatever has healed has allowed that person to see. You have the Green Woman, which is the Empress. Queen of Stones, which is the Queen of Pentacles. This is a relationship energy. He wants to be with you. The Green Man now, masculine energy. He feels that he has struggled a lot with you not being around him. Feels that it was necessary for him to self-sacrifice, to do something for someone else. But it's like he's putting his foot down. Biting the cards. I was obviously pretending. I didn't really bite my cards. But I should like them. Activate them a little bit more. You have the Journey, which is the Death card, and the 8 of Arrows, which is the 8 of Swords. So there has been struggle for him to understand here that things are not that easy. Can I see? Can we see? Just for a little bit. Okay. Does he want this new relationship, this new opportunity with Diana? Okay. You have trust, get more information, and perfect timing. So that's a yes. Communicate clearly. Perfect timing. Does he desire to marry her? will be considering a year from now. Be assertive. Oh my God. Okay. These are his next actions. Okay, you have Ace of Pentacles. Girl, oh my God. Okay, girl, I'm erasing my eyeliner. But anyways, this is so exciting. I love when men fucking put shit together for themselves. Okay, talk the talk, walk the walk. He has an Ace of Pentacle next action, so it's something that he definitely will do. Physical action. It's guaranteed with this Ace of Pentacles. We have purpose and success. I already told you, he's already thought what he needs to do. He's going to put action into this. It's like he doesn't want to say too much or do too much, but he feels that part of his life purpose or things that he needs to do right now is to be with you. So there's nothing else that matters at this time. Like you're the most important thing for him, more than his freaking businesses. Can I get 2 more messages here from Mr. F? He's coming in, and the only reason why he's coming in, it's for you. He is having these new businesses happening. You're gonna scream, ah! You might even queef. Ah! Okay. He's only having this business idea, so he has no other people questioning. Could be his parents, could be, his cheering. You feel my creativity, I'm telling you, creating fucking scenarios. Girl, that thing of you being working for him is just guaranteeing him that you're gonna be there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, give me one more message. Two more messages, please. What does he want to say to Miss? Oh, qué bonito. Okay, what's he want to say to me? Just kidding, girl. He don't even fucking know me. Okay, so let's see his next moves. Breaking free. There's independence. I need to see your I can't even fucking see because I need the glasses because the freaking light is bugging my eyes, making me. I've not been this excited in a while. Bendito. Finally, more than his business. He literally wants to open a new business. 15 minutes away. Girl, of course. You have the energy. I said next action. His next actions is breaking free, getting out of a station or being on his own now. Freedom. The card that is after is on the move, taking the next steps, taking action, moving away or getting a new home. And this also says getting a new home together. I'm not saying that. I'm not doing that. That's just a card. Okay. I would feel it out and say, like, yeah, but he is moving in, girl. Okay. Just for the hell of it, because we know I'm a savage and a fucking chismosa, we're going to give you one from this deck. And the other deck. Okay. Oh, hell no. What the heck? No wonder that freaking pile felt like it was a little bit. It's just one card. I'm so exaggerated. I'm so Gemini, dude. Don't come for me. Poor Geminis. Okay. Messages from this person. You don't know how hard it was for me to let you go. Something or someone is standing between us. I'm sorry. I'm not ready to open up. That's the energy right now. Doesn't mean that he's not going to. Bottom of the deck, I can't let you go. I'm afraid that I lost you forever. I've been manifesting you. The other message is I've been trying to forget about you, but I can't, which is something that I told you. And I know I've let you down. The other messages here, this was the first one that came out. I feel there's too much competition. When I was talking about, oh, he's like probably like here getting this person or like starting these business ventures just because to have you around or guarantee that energy. I'm talking about you to others. Let me see if I can fucking reverse this. Okay, never mind. I'm talking to you about others. I feel there's too much competition. I wanted to make sure that you were able to read this one, but oh well. This one says, I feel you are a wifey material. Okay. Good ass read, girl. Oh, and the last was, you feel my creativity, which we already know. Papas is excited. Are you happy? Are you excited? It's a good ass read, girl. This gives, I have a feeling that it'll be much more faster. I can't remember when exactly we have Jupiter entering Gemini. It's around the corner. It's around, I think, June. June 8th. I can't really remember right now. So much information that I process. Me not trying to tell myself that I forget shit. But that is a great push here, especially for communication from a masculine energy. And then we have, I think, Jupiter in Cancer. Oh, for sure. Staying for the next 2 years. So that would be men being more emotional, being more open, people getting married, people having children. So, I mean, have you been wanting that? Girl, I have to wake up for the gym. Okay. So yeah. Very exciting news. Good for you, baby. Okay. Okay. Come down, Mr. What is that? Yeah. What's the name? Okay. Man, what is his name? Is that Lil Jon? Thanks so much. Jeff, the cute and exciting reading girl. Okay. His intentions and actions. And for a person to feel empathy, that's deep. Okay. So that means that he wants to feel and know how you were feeling about the whole scenario. Like deep down, he wants to know what your fucking truth is. When a person is in the space of empathy, and it's just like myself, I make room when I connect and channel in with y'all or with like Mary Magdalene, she connects with me, she's making space for me. It's like she's connecting in a heart space. So it's very, very beautiful. Girl, please do. I'm living through you right now. We're all living through you. So sending you my high vibrational energy. And right now I'm a man magnet, not gonna lie. Okay, so use it. Use the energy accordingly. You want to be a little baddie, a little bold, a little sassy, a little bitchy. Channel me. Like, oh, I'm gonna channel Marie right now. What would Marie do? She a bitch. Just kidding. Well, you know I'm a big flirt, girl. Just channel my energy. You have my permission. For good things only, okay? I visited his new store recently. I bet he was excited about that. Girl, imagine he was watching the cameras. This man catching a glimpse of that ass. You know, fuck it. See what he's been missing. Period, poo. I have something else. I need to control my fucking energy. I hope you get us some action for by tomorrow so we can check. And we need this to manifest. You hear this, Mr. F, while you fucking sleep? Well, I mean, does he live in Saudi Arabia or where does he live? I don't even know why I say it's Saudi Arabia, girl, boo. He's probably waking up right now. Oh, I know he was. LOL, I bet. Looking at your new workspace or whatever. Oh, yay! I love that for you. That friend, oh man, that friend knows tea. He needs to fucking spill that fucking tea too. We ain't playing with him. Yeah, Saudi Arabia. Ah! Girl. Okay. See? We had never talked about that. Marie's a witch. She's a witch. Yeah, that's his home. Look. It had the energy. 10 of Stones home. We need to channel Lynn, the fucking friend. What does he fucking know? Thank you, my lovely. I hope that you hear your energy back. Call in the energies that are playing for you right now. Really good energy, really good read. He is being more vulnerable, more open. Thank you. And when you come look for divine formations, just like you see here. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. I'll have to do a reading on him. Let's see. Hold on. How much does the friend know of Diana and Mr. F? He knows that your person's made a decision, and we have the green woman, the Empress. The Empress knows everything, girl. Okay. Most than likely, see you guys here tomorrow. Most than likely around 5 p.m.s. Because my lovers, my family is going to go freaking race. And I need to go be there supporting. All right. Miss Pearl. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. All right. I love how you are so fucking real, Pearl, with your questions and putting it. You are unhinged. Okay, so we can check what is his energy in regards to you. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. He's thinking about you a lot. The Eight of Swords with the Emperor and the Knight of Swords is there. It shows him being or trying to be a little bit more patient as well, right? Oops, I'm opening Canva. What the heck? A problem with emotional control. Girl, I mean, at least you're being real about it. Fuck it. All right, Stefan's energy, please, when it comes to Miss Pro overall. Three of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles. The Devil. Knight of Cups. Okay. So it seems like he did like that you showed that could have been aggression. You were obsessive. You were like mean. He liked that. Okay. The Knight of Pentacles and the Three of Pentacles, that's actually him thinking, contemplating of asking you out, taking maybe holding back a little bit before asking you completely like, hey, we should go do something here. King of Pentacles. What is that King of Pentacles, please? Okay, that's trying to get. Okay, Hangman. Eight of Swords is telling us that he wants to hang out with you outside of work or like be in this space outside of school. Can't remember here how you connected with this guy. But here, Hangman and the Eight of Swords is telling us that this person wants solo time. Doesn't want anybody else to hear. He does want to take you out for a drink or for you guys to have something small. That it looks lighthearted, that it doesn't look like he's trying to be possessive or control the situation. It's a really good energy. All right. And what this is also telling us here, that he has been thinking of what led you to be maybe a little upset about him. The Devil and Knight of Cups. Why is he in this energy? What are his thoughts when it comes to that? Tower fucking threw him the hell off. Okay. You have the Lovers. Then you have the Death card. Major Arcanas, 10 of Swords. If in the past he wasn't sure that you liked him, he for sure knows now. Okay. Hold on, let me take a little air, a little puff. Okay. Death Tower and the Lover. So this would ignite a different change, something coming in here between the two of you. The energy saying it is open for him to try to move something romantically. He is very well aware that you're into him. If he's not gonna he's not making a move. I mean, you need to push for him to make a move or say something or slick back here. He does like toxic energy. FYI. Okay. Can I see what his thought process is with the Tower? Journey to death. Oh my gosh, he thought you were really cutting him off. With the Tower, he felt that he was not going to be able to have a revival here with you. Woodward comes in. Number 11. Again, all major arcanas. He also has this energy that he's clear that he also wants you in his life. Damn. He didn't want to see you leave his life. He did have a thought that you were or wanted to completely here. There's another sense of respect here. I'm okay. Yeah, thank you. With the death, he does think here that in his thought process that you guys are in a better transition, that things are going to get better, hoping for things to get better between the two of you here. We have the lovers also coming into play. He feels more emotionally attached to you. You have major arcanas. This guy is coming out as someone that wants to spend part of his life with you. Like, he's going to be testing the waters. He's going to be telling you information. Like here with the Hooded Man, that is Virgo energy. That is deep information that might feel that shakes you off here, especially with the Hooded Man and Eight of Swords. That is energy of struggle. Things that might keep someone up at night, not feel good. The energy of balance comes in again, unconditional love, understanding. You might feel that he's retracted a bit, not talking so much about love, but giving you attention and that sort of vibe. But the Five of Oaths is telling us there is empowerment in this energy, but right now it's like he's not ready to proceed. Like, yes, he does think about being with you, not just sexually, but also romantically. Energy there, Page of Stones. He thinks that you might be a little too much for him to handle. TBH. He feels that he needs to, with his thought process, that he needs to protect you at all costs. But here, that action of whatever you did, baby girl, you did stress him. And it did create insecurity in him, to the thought here of if you were going to be here still in his life. That Seven of Arrows, Seven of Swords. Not just created insecurity here, but the Knight of Arrows and the Ten of Arrows. We see how there's a lot of sword energy. King of Swords, Ten of Swords. Taking responsibility of his difficult doing. I'm going to tell you right now, the energy that's showing up for this person in your life is one of a karmic. Okay? You know, when you go through a stage of separating from a person that is like, I don't know, there's something in English that it's saying, it's like, in Spanish, we have something that is called el casi algo, that person that you almost had something with, and it hurts more than the actual breakup. That was energy that he has here for you. So I don't see him wanting to disconnect from you. Overall, he's processing what is taking place at this time. You have major arcana, so expect this person to be like clashing with you. He needs to set a date. He needs to set something here to be in motion. He finds you even more attractive than what he did in the recent past. Okay. Crazy. I have a lot. My goodness. I feel like this guy is holding off a lot on you. Freaking bro, your profile picture, I can't with you. I love it. She looks like my little freaking Leo girl. How come you don't listen? Men like, have you ever heard men love bitches? Okay. You got to stress a man out. You can't be here Pretty girls that are nice are not remembered. Sad but true. Okay, second question. Why did Stefan replied with that answer? Show me here. I'm gonna let you ask another question because your question got right to the answer. We had the Queen of Pentacles sideways. The you should listen to behavior scares men off. When? There's a saying that we have in Spanish, a los hombres les gusta que los tratemos como perros. Men love to be treated like dogs. Like, yeah, you can show that you're into them, but not like be like all about them. You can't be saying like, oh, I love you. You got to stress a man out. Especially a person that is in toxic relationships or situations where they're like giving too many tries. That's when you know. You can't affirm a man or show them respect or make them feel secure that you love them first or more, because that's just not going to work. I mean, it sucks coming in, because I would love to have a spiritual connection and based relationship and talk about high vibrations. But at the end of the day, we're human. There's going to be some psychology, intellect going on, emotional-ish also taking place. So you got to play your cards right. Girl, I'm telling you, his energy showed up as a karmic partner. Regarding to your question is a yes. Bi-curious. You have Queen of Pentacles coming in sideways. No, it's not just about women. He is open-minded. He has thought about being with a man with the King of Cups right side up in the Fool. It's like somebody who is really curious, wants to fool around and try things. He's never had a relationship with a man, but is curious about, will he get with a man? Eight of Swords has thought about it. Justice. Nine of Cups eventually will give in to his want or needs. He wants to feel what it's inside, like to give a blowjob. That excites him. Having it penetrate him, not so much. It's more so of big dicks, big head on the dick, or like 9 of Wands, 9 of Cups, watching other people jerk off and doing that sort of thing. Like he's bi-curious. Okay, let's ask another question. I'll let you ask another question since this one's a little right to the money. Did he tell Pearl about in order to get her jealous? Emperor, no, setting the motion. Setting the motion to see how open-minded you are. You have the 9 of Wands and the Emperor being himself. Nine of Cups, 3 of Cups, 8 of Wands, and wanted you to be a little more open about what you thought and felt. He can definitely be like, oh, I was playing around and stuff like that. Listen, the Queen of Pentacles came out first, and it came out sideways. I did not do anything to that freaking Queen of Pentacles. Go back. We're here at 7 minutes 27. 7 minutes 27. 7 hours 27 of the video, right? And this is saying with the 9 of Cups, 3 of Cups, he is open to having some sort of fantasies here with you with that. All right, drop your other question, girl. I really thought you would say no. Queen of Pentacles is like, oh, girl only, pussy only. let's see, let's just for fun while you drop your question. Is Pearl strictly dickly? Is Pearl strictly dickly? Okay. That's all she talks about. Look, Ace of Pentacles, assertive. Hell yeah, for a fucking long time. This could be fucking forever. Maybe here have thought about, the pussy now and then. The pussy, then you get the freaking strength, which is a cat. Girl, gotta be bi-curious yourself too. But it's like, no, more strictly dickly. That could even be like, oh, maybe I'm gonna end up with a fucking woman if, Ace of Pentacles says you're strictly dickly. I guess I'd like to know what is happening with the girlfriend. Are they on or off? Is he in a romantic relationship connection right now? Fighting. They're currently fighting. Page of Cups, still in the talking stages. 10 of Cups, things are okay. All right. So they're still connected. Things are difficult between them. They've got the Star, the Page of Cups. They're trying to work things out, trying to see if things can improve. It looks like it'll be a minute before they actually do improve. Second times are not very much. Maybe they're not that lucky. It would be nice if you just talk normally with me. Are you normal though? Can he really talk normally to you? Girl, you bring spice and life to fucking life. Bigger than life fucking energy. So be happy with what you got. And I mean, if you need clarity from him, address it. There's no other way to go about it. You're going to have to address it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Have fun. I'll connect with the guys maybe later on, more than likely. All right. I'll see you later.